You may recognize him by face.
आप लोग मेरे को रिंग के अंदर सपोर्ट करें.
This fight is going to be one of a hell of a fight, so support us. We fight on sport.
आप लोग मेरे को रिंग के अंदर सपोर्ट करें.
This fight is going to be one of a hell of a fight, so support us. We fight on sport.
Anita Moria.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bengaluru's
Hello. Check. Hello.
now it's done. Don't worry.
And her opponent fighting out of the red corner, Sitare Honare.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to India's biggest boxing fight night. You're at the Super Boxing Series. It's going to be amazing evening for all of us. The much awaited event for this year. And on stage, we have this exhibition match happening, and this is going to be a game changer for the entire Super Fight Series for today. With me, I have my co-host, Mr. Ranjit.
Thank you, James. Looking forward to a wonderful evening out here. We're kicking things off with this exhibition fight between Anita Maurya and
Ladies and
Sitare
gentlemen,
Honare.
introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, representing India, make some noise for Anita Moria. And back out here in the red corner, representing Iran, give it up for Sitare Honare.
All right, we are officially kicking off. It's going to be amazing on the red corner and the left corner. We're all set.
Things start off at a brisk pace here, with Anita throwing a lot of volume behind her.
Absolutely.
You can hear the grunts from
Yeah,
the boxers
yeah, yeah.
as they put in everything into this.
That's amazing. What do you think about the fighter from Iran? So it's an exhibition
Things
match for
being
them, but
very
I'm looking
sad,
forward
yes.
for
Absolutely.
more of
and
action on the
it's good to
stage.
see
Yep.
a fighter come all the way from Iran.
Absolutely.
And the fight being reset here.
Yeah. Well, it's such an honor and privilege to have this exhibition fight in a super fight series.
Absolutely. So this is a very high volume match. They're standing toe to toe and really
Yep,
going at it.
Yeah. This is a 3-round match actually.
Anita mixing in a few body shots.
She's prepared. She's prepared for that.
Sitara is always leading with a jab, a left jab, and then following it up with a right hook.
Sitara,
So the combo is consistently
Yeah.
a jab with a right hook.
yeah, Sitare has the control, I believe. It's been 30 seconds we started off, and I see a lot of control inside the ring.
Both fighters throwing in
Yeah,
combos
yeah.
here.
Yeah. And Sitare from Iran. Her corner is supported by Mr. Payam Honari, the founder of Crown Boxing. And on the other side, the one who's representing India, like Karnataka, she represents grassroots boxing. And she's backed up by Kamal.
That's the end of the
That's
round.
the end of round 1, but nevertheless, it was a good fight.
Absolutely, they set the tone well for the night.
Yeah, yeah.
And very energy intense round, James.
Absolutely.
I mean, both fighters throwing everything behind it. High on volume,
Yeah.
high on power,
Yeah.
high on pump.
Yep. I think this is the
A very
moment.
great start.
This is the moment for them to declare and show what they are up to. And 2 more rounds to go. Well, just getting started. It's getting warmed up, I believe.
I'm sure both fighters are more than warmed up at
Yep.
this point. In fact, I think it's interesting to see the amount of energy expenditure which has happened in this first round.
Absolutely.
How this continues, and are
Yep.
these fighters able to keep up the really frantic pace?
Seconds,
Set
clear the
first
ring.
round here.
I think they should be able to do it. There's a huge pressure on them because we kicked off the first fight for this evening. And people are watching us on YouTube. And after 7 p.m., there's going to be a premier fight lined up. So they have to watch it us on Sport What. It's a broadcasting partner for us. India's
Absolutely.
biggest grassroots sports platform.
Yeah, I mean, those fights are going to be absolutely
Seconds
amazing.
out.
They're completely another level, right?
Yeah.
When you bring in fighters who've been successful at the highest level, with a
Absolutely.
lot of wins, a lot of
Yeah,
KOs
yeah.
behind them.
I'm
that's,
looking
that's
at
going to become something else.
Yeah, Ranjit, I'm looking at the title fights which is lined up in the last 4, and I'm super excited for those fighters because we are just building this for them, and the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fight is going to be fantastic for this evening.
Absolutely. And that's a great build-up, right?
Yeah.
You're starting with all these fights where you have
Round
young
2.
talent,
Yeah.
all of the best coming in from different parts of the country, even
Yep.
internationally.
Yeah,
We are into the second round.
absolutely.
And you can see the sweat really, go around, drip from both these fighters.
Yeah.
The guys
Sitara, I see a lot of controlling pace in us.
There's a reset there for Anita.
Yeah.
She's good now.
But if you go back to the round 1, the body shots were amazing from Anita.
Again, the fight starts off with very high volume punches
Yeah.
from both fighters. A little
I
bit of
like
grappling
the-
there. Anita controlling her with the underhook.
I like the way Sitara is probing her for a jab. Yeah. I see the corner man is talking to her about the jab, and she's listening to it. And in boxing, it's so important that people listen to their coaches, the side man, and then they express their
Absolutely.
actions.
When you're in the middle of the fight, you're right in the middle of it. You,
Yep.
you don't have that third-party perspective
Yep.
which your coach
Yep.
gets from watching
Yeah.
from outside.
I agree
And
with you.
That's why it's so important to listen.
But it's too difficult and challenging for someone to listen to someone outside when they're fighting, and it's not easy.
Especially with those head,
Yep.
batting on,
Yep,
right?
absolutely.
their audibility actually.
Yeah.
is
But what matters here is before they could hit this ring, they would have gone through 12 weeks of severe practice, and that will definitely put them on track. What needs to be done here, right?
Absolutely. I'm sure they're prepared for this. Yes. Both fighters now beginning to feel
Yeah.
the effects of the effort they have been
Yeah.
putting in.
Absolutely.
A minute and 10 seconds left in the second round.
Yep. I take this moment to just quickly announce our sponsors for this day. We have Arambam, Cult, Fitter. Muscle Blaze is one of our sponsors for this event. And then we have Sniper Boxing Promotion.
We have Muscle Blaze, USI, Yo-Yo Fresh, T-Bar. Those are our sponsors for today.
Yep.
And they're helping us bring you these exciting fights on behalf of Grassroots Boxing.
Yeah. And I just want to appreciate Kamal and Rani for the kind of work they're doing in India, because it's not easy for someone to represent the stage. They need a platform. And I think they're setting it up. This is going to be the hub for boxing in future, I believe.
100%, James, because it's so hard and so intense to put up a platform to bring up talent, right? You and I, we watch it. Our best boxers go to Olympics, wherever else, right? But it's really the platforms at the grassroots level that enable to foster talent.
Yep.
That'll allow you to do it this at the end of the day.
Absolutely.
Seconds, clear the ring.
Absolutely.
Seconds out.
We're halfway through. Let's see how the energy is going to be for the rest of the rounds.
Seconds out.
I think it's a 3-round match, Ranjit.
Yep.
Since it's an exhibition match, we just want to check the waters, how they are inside the ring. But nevertheless, I've always seen Anita fighting in grassroots boxing. I've seen her practicing, I've seen her kicks, I've seen her punches. She's tremendous inside the ring.
Absolutely. I think her body language is different here. Anita standing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
In some way, it sends a message
Seconds
to
out.
the other boxer that, hey, I'm not tired. I've chosen the bag. I'm going to take this on.
Absolutely.
Right,
Absolutely.
refusing to sit down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Yeah.
And these
Canada.
are all cues, right? When the fighter walks out, steps into the center
Yeah,
of the ring. It's
absolutely.
like they're raring to go. They want this more
Yeah.
than the other one, right?
Yeah. Rightly said. I like Anita's combination while she is inside the ring. The combination, what she throws the jabs, and her style of punching,
Oh.
blocking. Oh, that was on her face, I think.
No, I think
She
that's-
recovers
yeah,
quickly.
the
I hope she
head
recovers
guard
quickly.
last position with the first shot. Just tightening things up. And we're back.
Sitare Honari is from Iran, and
Oh, that's it.
her pace is amazing, and the way the style she boxes is different.
They're both absolute sluggers. They're really going
Yeah.
at it.
Yup.
Both of them going in. There's no effort by either boxer to stay out of range.
Yep,
They want
yep.
this.
They
want this to
are
go.
they're
wanna go
built for
down.
this. Looks like they're built for this. They're fighting their best, and they would just want to show that this is.
Now you see a little bit of boxing, a little
yeah.
bit of staying out of the range, a little bit of distance management.
Yeah. No, it's a great honor and privilege for them to be part of Super Fighter Series, and first time in Bangalore.
A minute and 51 seconds left in this bout to seal it for either of these boxers.
You see our T-shirt. We have grassroots boxing. Sitare Hanari, though she's from Iran, but she's got that grassroots boxing T-shirt, and she's promoting.
Oh, now those are heavy shots
Yeah,
because you see the weight of the body go behind it,
yeah,
and you can tell that's gonna be
Absolutely.
effective.
absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised in the next tournament when we're going to have in February. They're going to be playing in the first 11 fights. Yep.
Oh, putting in a few body shots. That's a little bit of investment.
Yeah.
That's the end of the fight.
They're not tired, Ranjit. They're not tired. They're excited to get inside the ring, and they're giving out their best, which is the best part of this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andy, I was telling you, it is just 3 rounds. And I think we're done with the rounds. Let's hear it from Jared, the voice of the ring, going up the stage. If you look at the highlights on the TV, you get to see the kind of action we had in the last 30 seconds. And I have no clue who the referee is going to put the hands up for. But I'm super excited for the winner.
Absolutely, that was all effort, all heart from both these boxers, and the result is something. I mean, now touching
Yeah.
gloves, it's all part of the sport.
Yeah, I like that. The best part of the boxing is that in the end, you come, you shake your hands.
Oh,
Oh, that is a draw. I didn't expect this.
I think that's fair. I mean, both of them absolutely gave it their all. They completely slugged it out in there.
Absolutely. But what a gunner, man. What a gunner. Good show, by the way. We're done with the exhibition match and we're moving on to our fight cards for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching India's biggest boxing series, Super Fight Series. It's going to be amazing, and a big thank you and congratulations to Kamal and Rani for setting this up, and Crown Boxing especially, right? Payam Honari, the founder of Crown Boxing Promotion, and Kamal, the founder of Grassroots Boxing Promotion, and
Rani Kamal is the co-founder of Grassroots
Yeah.
Boxing Promotion.
I happened to meet Rani Kamal today. She's been doing a lot of groundwork to put this show up for the nation, which is really very, very appreciative.
I've had the opportunity to train under Rani Kamal at some point in time.
All right, Ranjit, fight number 1.
All the fights are up, yes.
All the fights are up. The fight is going to be Nishant, Remo, Ismail, Ulap, India versus India. And then the second fight is going to be interesting fight, which
Tahir
is...
Khurram, yes.
Yeah,
Tahir
looks like he's from
Khurram
Afghanistan.
Yes, but he apparently
Yeah.
fights and trains in
Yeah.
Maharashtra, but he's born
Yeah.
in Afghanistan as an Afghan national.
Wow.
And he'll be fighting Janagar
Yeah.
Rajan.
Yeah.
Um,
I know he was also part of IPPL. He won a title there. So looking forward for his fight. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Up next on stage, we have the voice of the ring, Mr. Jared.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. We are live. Now, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to a night of world-class boxing. First up, fighting out of the blue corner, Ismail Ullah. and his opponent, Nishang Remo.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, from Louisville, Kentucky, wearing black tie, Mr. Cassius Marcellus Clay.
All right. We're moving on towards card 1. On the blue corner, we have Ismail Ullah, and on the red corner, we have Nishang Remo. Both are fighting at the flyweight division, 50.7 kilos, and this is Super Fight Series. It's going to be amazing.
Absolutely, Ismailullah Khan with a record of 1 win, 3 losses. But note that his 1 win was a KO, and all his losses are coming from decision wins. So this is a guy who, by this for impact, is going to learn to finish the fight. And on the other side, we have Nishang Remo. Nishang Remo has 1 win out of the only fight he's had so far. That was a 4-round fight, and yes, reasonably new boxers.
They're new boxers. They're very, very young. They're 17 years old, and they're weighing good. They're weighing 50.7 kilos. I've seen these guys fighting previously. What an amazing fighters they are. But I'm so looking forward today to check out what's that new they've got for today.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Bangalore, India, this is the Super Fighter Series. First, fighting out of the blue corner, he weighed in at 50.7 kilograms, representing Hyderabad. Give it up for Ismail Ullah. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner, his weight 50.8 kilograms, representing Arunachal Pradesh. Give it up for Nishang Remo. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the man in charge of the ring, Ashutosh.
Well, Ashutosh inside the ring,
Okay,
the
Nishang
person who's going to
Ismail,
referee today,
obey my command
is a
all
very
the
senior
time.
person.
Should be a
I've met
good and
him.
clean bout, okay? I don't want
He's
any foul, okay?
simply
So
awesome.
low
The
blow,
way he referees
headbutt.
and the way he
Last,
talks to the
not at
fighters,
least,
it's amazing.
Protect yourself all the time, okay?
Yes, I mean,
Touch your glove, back the corner.
so looking forward to this fight.
Yeah.
Red corner, Nishang Remo, and on the blue corner, Ismail Ullah.
So what's the
Nishang
stat you're
red,
talking about for Ismail Ullah? You
Ismail
said
2, round 1.
100% KOs.
100% chaos and whenever he's won, yes. All right.
Both the fighters are pretty good. There's no doubt they're dominating already.
This is a feeling out process.
Yep.
They're just judging the distance.
Yep.
They're trying to see whether they can close the distance, put in a shot,
No.
and get out without getting hit.
Yeah. But I have a different feeling. I see they're still judging. It's round 1. I know they're aggressive. I know the pace is good, but they're still
that
judging.
landed, that landed,
Yeah.
that
I said they're just 17 years, and they're too quick.
Ismail really landed that shot.
Yeah.
Nishang using a higher guard. You can see that he's holding his hand
Nishang-
really high up.
Yeah. Nishang stays calm, composed, but he's a fighter inside the ring. He's a fighter.
Nishang with a more compact guard. His arms, besides his jaw, as a coach would like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an uppercut. Landed more on the chest.
I think he's looking for more opening to throw his punches.
Yes.
There we go. He's smart. He's playing his body shots.
Nishang staying on the tip of his feet,
Yeah.
on the front, getting his smile to back out. Backing out
Absolutely.
while punching is a very tiring affair.
Yeah,
Right?
it is.
He's really putting that pressure, Nishang.
It is very tiring when you get a shot on your rib cage. It's not easy. Renji. Yeah. Even though I'm not a professional boxer, but I know this game. You saw that? Ismail Ullah.
Smile still backing away.
Yeah, he's a very skillful fighter. I think he also practices with grassroots boxing, if I'm not wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
punch.
I like the rhythm of both the fighters.
Nishang now
They're
getting,
too good.
Ismail now getting into a rhythm
Yeah.
himself. You will see that every time he's retreating
Yeah.
now, He's staying low and
Absolutely.
responding with an overhand right
yeah.
or an overhand left.
Yeah, but I see both of them closing distance. Do you see that? There's no gap. There's always closure in distance.
Oh.
There's a comeback. There's a good comeback.
Swing and miss
Yeah.
by Nishang. Swing and miss.
I think Nishang is looking for a jab, if I'm not wrong. He's focused.
Nishang hooking left and right now. Oh, he's got him in a corner. This could be a finish.
This is.
Nishang is going for
I
it.
think it's too dominating for Nishang
Ismail back
in
himself
one
right in the
corner,
corner. He's
and
really
on the
got
other
himself in the corner
corner, he's just judging, still judging.
Oh. End of round one.
All right, it's round one.
More Nishang than Ismail.
Round one.
We have to see how Ismail is going to respond to this one.
Yeah.
In round one, the way I see it, Nishang has put a lot of pressure on
Absolutely.
Ismail.
Yeah.
Ismail has responded with changing levels, a bit of
Yeah,
overhand
yeah.
rights and lefts,
Yeah.
but it's been a lot of
True.
Nishang.
But if you go back and watch Ismail's fights, he's someone with a lot of strategy. The first round, he's always observing. The second round is where he performs.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
Well,
he's
out
made
of
up like
chance
that.
now.
Yeah.
Now we've got to wait for that response, and it's got to come in round two. Or you're looking at a position where you have to knock him out in round three. I mean,
Seconds out.
I'm excited for this, guys.
I'm really
Let's look at
excited.
them, yeah.
Seconds, clear the ring. Round two.
The best part about the break, Renji, in the break, after every round, the cornerman comes and talks to them how they have to tackle, how they have to work now, right? And that gives them a tips to move around and see what's happening in the round two.
Immediately you see Ismail keeping a different
I told you.
a different distance management here.
Yeah,
He's staying either completely out
Yeah.
of Nishang's range or
Absolutely.
coming in and engaging quickly.
Now
He's
I'm-
not staying in that striking
yeah.
distance.
Now I'm looking for his combinations to throw up. And you see that? I don't know if they will go on for round three.
Oh, that land.
That was a solid
Ismail
hook.
again, absorbing the shots and then landing back with that overhand right.
Great work from Nishang.
Nishang, the more mobile boxer, using the angles well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
that hook
But
really
Nishang
struck
is
home
using
though.
the entire ring. Like he's moving in and out everywhere. Look at his footwork. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Super Fight Series on YouTube. And until 7 p.m. you can watch it on YouTube. And after that, we're gonna have our premier fights, which is going to be live on the Sport What. 7 p.m. onwards, our broadcasting partner, Sport What, India's biggest grassroots sports platform. So don't forget, after 7, we're going to be live on Sport What.
Now we're seeing an adaptation from Nishang here.
Yep.
With Ismail covering up and absorbing the first few shots, this is allowing Nishang to come in with his more devastating shots. So he's no longer setting up with a jab. He's coming in and already right away throwing his hooks and uppercuts straight up, right?
Yeah.
So this makes the situation more dangerous for Ismail. Ismail has to get some respect back from Nishang at some point.
Yeah. Now I said Nishant is definitely going to come back. He's someone who is always applying strategies. He's still observing him. Wow, that was a good punch. I told you, Ismail is someone who's always going to come back and give his best.
Absolutely. Ismail is definitely giving his best here.
I said. See,
But
he's a
I
good
think
observant.
there is a little bit of a difference here in Nishang's approach. He's no longer fighting for points.
I saw-
loses his mouth guard there.
Yeah, I saw something falling down.
Ismail
Was it-
lost his
was-
mouth guard.
Sometimes the fighters are so deliberate that they drop their mouthpiece just to take a break.
Yeah, that does happen. In this case, yes, the mouth guard has to be washed before it's
Yeah,
put back
yeah.
in. So it is going to take a few seconds. Yes. So
Absolutely.
if they really need that few seconds
Yeah.
desperately, that's possible. Match is reset here. Let's see if Ismail was able to use that small break. Oh,
End of round
that's
two.
the end of round two.
Yep. Now this round is very crucial. The next round, a deciding round. I have no favoritism, but I want the best one to win. It is nice.
If I were in Ismail's corner, though, I would be advising my fighter to go for a knockout. There's a very high possibility in my rating of fight that Ismail is lower on the judges' scorecard.
I doubt. I'm going to debate with you, Ranjit, on that because Ismail had a good round. The first round was amazing for Ismail. It was in his favor. The second round, he came out with a lot of power and strength. And even second round was amazing for him. I think judges are going in favor of Ismail as of now. I don't know. But the round
Seconds,
three
clear the
is
ring.
deciding.
That's why you got to finish your fight. Otherwise, you know.
Round
the
two.
Hands on the judges.
As they near round three, they show the signs of fatigue. You see that? You
Very
see the
visible at this
faces.
point.
Yep.
Interestingly, you see that Nishang Remo does switch stances.
Yep.
He starts in orthodox, switches to southpaw,
Yeah.
back to orthodox.
Absolutely.
This is what allows him to get those angles and corner Ismail at times.
Yeah. But on the other side, you see Ismail is a too technical guy. He can judge him quickly and he can come back with whatever punches he's throwing on him. He's grabbed his spot.
Ooh, making him swing and miss. Ismail making Nishang swing and miss a lot there.
Yeah. 2 more minutes left for this round to get over. But the heat is all over this arena. Ismail has to come back now. 1 minute 50 seconds left. Wow, that was
Ismail-
amazing.
Ismail getting the
Yeah,
jab
I
in
told
there.
you.
Couple of shots. 2, 3. Oh,
And
Ismail
he's going
gets-
for his
getting,
shots now.
The upper hand in this round.
Yeah. He need to play now. He need to play.
Ooh, that jab absolutely struck home.
Looks like Nishang is taking a step back. He's not able to come back and give him a fight now.
Ismail now changing his tactics
Yeah.
again. Now you see him stay on the
Yeah,
out, bang it out a bit. Then he comes in.
Absolutely. I said the round 1, round 2 was observation round for Ismail. The mouth guard. Renji, I like the color of the shorts this season. The shorts what we have is amazing. Silver and shining. Yep,
Oh, yes.
it's amazing.
Have some shine, right?
Add some shine.
Puts the focus right on the athletes.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Super Fight Series, and this is happening in Bangalore. We're live on YouTube.
Both the athletes trying to move in with a finish. They want to keep the fight in the ring and out of the judges' hands if they can.
Whoa! That was good.
Oh, beautiful timing there from Nishang.
Chang has to come back. He has to respond to his punches. And I think Ismail is dominating the third round 3. Last 20 seconds left.
Last
The
20
deciding
seconds.
round.
This is the decide. I mean,
Yeah.
this is what's going to be in the judges' minds when
Yeah.
they score that final round. You really want to shine here. These last 10, 20 seconds.
We got the professionals on the referee side. We have IBC with us. Indian Boxing Council. The cornerman has a lot of work to do when the fighters are inside. And the fight is up.
Now, on to the last round. The last and final. round coming up. Where would you think this fight is right now? 3 rounds up. Yeah, it's a 4-round match.
I just got carried away with the exhibition match. We had 3 rounds in that fight, and I thought the first bout what we have is for 3 rounds, but it is 4 rounds. And I know IBC was talking to in the beginning. They fixed everything. They said 4 rounds for the bouts we kick off today. It was amazing. And all these ring girls, I know they're from Iran. They've all come all the way from Iran. They're here to support
Seconds
us.
out of the ring.
A big thank you to them.
Round 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the blue corner,
Last round. 3
on the blue
rounds
corner
in the
you
books.
have Ismail Ullah, and on the red corner you have Remo. You're super excited for the last round. What do you think is going to happen now?
I mean, I have something for the first and last rounds, you know. The first round kind of sets the context. The last round is about what are you going to leave the audience
Absolutely.
with? What are you going to
Yep.
leave your fans with?
Yeah, but I have a
That's what
different
the
way to look
last
at it. Round number 1, 2, and 3 is always the strategy of playing. And round number 4 is a deciding round for you. And you're going to throw all your punches, whatever you got for the last 12 weeks, you're going to bring the round now. And you look at Ismail, he's going to apply the same strategy now. Yeah, you saw that? You saw the footwork. Nishang is not.
This fight is changing pace right now. It was a moving battle, and now these guys are getting into more of a slugfest. They're standing toe to toe. They're absolutely going hammer and tongs.
There's no other way. They have to put up their best face, the best foot forward now to show what this that they got for the last 12 weeks they've been practicing. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Super Fighter series. You're live on YouTube. For Super Fight series are
Pai Munari, the founder, Mustafa Kamal, also the founder, and Rani Kamal, our co-founder. Promotions concerned here are Crown Boxing Promotions and Grassroots Boxing Promotions.
this time, Reggie, the sponsors are amazing. We have being one of the sponsors for us, and Twitter, and we have Muscle Blaze. First time I'm seeing Muscle Blaze stepping out to sponsor a boxing event, and then we have Snipper Boxing Promotions, USI, and then Video Fresh Bars.
Some of these names in our sponsors list, they're the who's who of the Indian fitness industry. And these guys, they're all going out, these companies, these organizations, going all out above and beyond business to set up combat sports in the country.
Absolutely.
And that shows their commitment, yes.
Yeah. And I don't know, 2025 is going to be amazing because the line of sponsors what we have this year is tremendous. I see the
Caught.
both are tired. It's just 20 seconds left.
This now is all hot. This now is all hot. Both the fighters
Ismail is
have had
always coming back.
a tough 4 rounds.
They're super tired. Here we go, it's deciding. 3 seconds to go. And then we hear from the voice of the ring, Mr. Jared. Stage coming up. What a fight line, Reggie.
That's the end of 4 rounds. 4 rounds of absolute aggressive boxing.
Well, what's your feeling about 3 minutes per round? We have 4 rounds. Do you think you and I, we enter the ring, can stand for 4 rounds?
Hard question to not answer. Very easy question to
You may
answer.
choose
yeah.
not to answer this
Actually,
question.
very easy question.
I don't want to
answer.
discount us, but of course,
Yeah.
if we are practicing, definitely we'll also be on the stage for 4 rounds. Yep. All right, I'm excited to know who the winner is. The IBC judges have lots more to do now. They're tabulating the scores.
Yes.
And it's a tough
it's
job.
going to be a reasonably tough fight to point, right? Because the way I read it, Nishant came up with all guns blazing in the first couple of rounds. From the third round onwards, you saw Ismail come back with a few clean shots of his own, and in an absolutely to and fro battle.
Yeah. I really like the footwork of Ismail, and his comeback in the last round is always strategizing his fight. Round 1, 2 and 3 is always strategy for him. The last round is where he comes up and shows his power, and that's exactly what he did now. And these guys are just 17 years. Can you believe that? 17, 18 years, and the future for India is going to be so amazing.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, that's what you look at. You often look back to these matches a few years from now and saying that, you know what, one of these guys or both of these guys are representing the country professionally, etc.
It's going to be India as a country representing boxing is going to be amazing in the future. With that, we're going to hear the voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. All 3 judges scored about 39-37 for your winner by unanimous decision. From the red corner, Nishant Rambo.
We both are wrong. Reggie, I think it was too technical, and the judges had a fair decision in terms of deciding who the winner has to be. Right? So you were right, I believe. You said in the round 1, 2 and 3, you were in favor of Nishant, and that's exactly happened here.
I think that's really what, Ismail probably took a little bit of time to come back, and, he waited up maybe a little too long and showed a lot of heart, but it was not enough to win him this match. Really exciting fight, and so fascinating in terms of
I
how
can't
it
believe
went.
that we just kicked off fight series, and we're done with the first fight. We're moving towards a second bout for the day.
Absolutely, all game.
Yeah. Super Fighter Series. We're moving on to our second bout for this evening, and which is between interesting fight again. This is going to be a cruiserweight division, ladies and gentlemen. Afghanistan versus India. Reggie, what's your take on this?
Tahir Kuram versus Janagaraj. Okay, so let's look at the records of these fighters. Tahir, 2 wins.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, out to the next bout. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, Janagaraj.
Janagaraj making his way into the ring. He's a debuting fighter weighing in at 90.3 kgs, representing Maharashtra in the cruiserweight division.
And his opponent, Tahir Kuram.
Tahir Kuram walking in here. Tahir Kuram representing top Maharashtra, India. Born in Afghanistan with a record of 2 wins, 2 losses. Out of the 2 wins, 1 comes by a KO, and the 2 losses both come by KO. This looks like a very attacking, aggressive boxer. Probably not worried to take risks. That's the kind of record he seems to have.
Tahir is someone who can destroy the fighter. I've seen him fighting in Grassroots Studio. I've seen him fighting in IBBL. He's a dominator. That is amazing. He was injured for the last 6 months. He's come back, but this fight is an important fight for him. And on the other side, we have Janagarajan, who weighs 90.6 kilos. And also Renji, to find a fighter in this category, it's not easy. Nobody wants to.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 90.6 kilograms, fighting out of Tamil Nadu. Make some noise for Janagaraj. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 90.3 kilograms, representing Maharashtra, the Afghan sniper, Tahir Khurram. Ladies and gentlemen, the man in charge at the sound of the bell, Kevin Alfred.
Kevin Alfred is one of the referees who travels across India, and you know he goes beyond India.
Gentlemen,
as well,
you'll
right?
know the rules of
And
the
he
game.
commissions, like
Protect
he's there
yourselves at all
always from
time.
the IBC
Listen to my
representing.
commands at all
Recently he was
time.
in Kerala,
Watch the blows behind the
where we had
head.
a
Touch
international
gloves.
A1 boxing
Back to your
happening, and he was
corners.
there. What an amazing tournament we have here now, right? Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Super Fight Series. We are live on YouTube, and the fight begins. This is 4 rounds again. Renji.
4 rounds again. Absolutely.
Round one.
There's a significant reach difference between these fighters. So Tahir has a reach of advantage of around 15 centimeters. It's 187 centimeters to 172. So it really helps. I mean, a potential strategy by Tahir could be to keep him out, Janagarajan outside
And I said,
of his reach.
it's a big comeback for Tahir. I said he's coming back for 6 months, and he has to prove that he's strong and standing tall, and he's amazing. He's going to dominate this round. It's just round one. On the other side, we have Janagarajan and Tahir representing on the red corner. We have the medical team here.
That the first punch that Tahir threw there was a left hook, and it landed flush on the jaw of
Absolutely,
Janagaraj.
Yep.
He seems to have taken some impact there. The medical team calls the match off. That's the end of the match.
You're watching Super Fight Series, and Tahir inside is coming back 6 months later.
Absolutely,
to prove himself
Tahir.
that he's the best inside
Calling
the ring.
out to remember his name.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that was a
Yeah.
one-punch
I
finish,
said-
literally.
I said in the
The
beginning
first punch he landed
Said
was
it.
absolutely on point,
Yep, yep.
flush, and finished the fight.
And I said, it's a great victory for them. It's a great comeback again, right? People watching in Maharashtra, this is Tahir for you guys. What an amazing
I
round
feel
we
for
had now.
Janagaraj here. Imagine coming in, getting ready to fight, putting in all that work. And just have the first punch catch you off.
I think
I mean,
less than 30 seconds, Raji.
But it's just the nature of the fight game, I tell you. I mean,
Yeah.
that's why we love combat sports. It's a game of inches, centimeters, and,
Series.
and finishes that happen just like that one.
Very disappointing for Janagarajan on the other side. It's not even 30 seconds up, but he had
Ladies and gentlemen, Rev Kevin Styles stopped to this fight in the first round in just 24 seconds, declaring your winner by TKO, the Afghan sniper, Tahir Khurram.
Tahir really celebrating his return from injury with a fantastic win. He couldn't have asked for more. Absolutely landing that one punch flush on the jaw and finishing.
Absolutely. This fight means a lot for Tahir. And I don't know if he wants to pick up the mic and say something to the audience watching him on YouTube. But this is the fight which he always wanted. You look at the left.
All right, guys, Tahir, आपका preparation बहुत अच्छा था. It looks like you had come in to win in the first round. What are you feeling right now?
सबसे पहले अल्लाह का बहुत बहुत शुक्र करना चाहता हूँ और उसके बाद मैं बहुत एक बुरा इंजरी से आया हूँ बहुत एक बुरा इंजरी से कम बैक कर दिया है फिर भी अल्लाह का बहुत शुक्र करना चाहता हूँ उसके बाद मेरा फैमिली मेरा वाइफ उसका सब उसका मेहनत की वजह से इधर करा हो और उसके बाद कमाल सर बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया किधर हो आप कमाल सर अब मुझे चंद्रू ब्रेकफास्ट में चाहिए और आर्श गिल मेरे को डिनर में चाहिए दोनों को एक दिन काफ़ी है मेरे लिए दोनों को एक दिन में अब बेल्ट चाहिए बेल्ट आई एम एंग्री फॉर बेल्ट उसी चीज़ के लिए इधर खड़ा हूँ अब दे देना.
But a great fight, Tahir. Everything else, apart from everything else, that was a great fight. Did you expect it to go like this way? Did you think कि पहला round में you're going to finish it? Because he didn't look like he's going to fight. I think his jaw is misplaced already.
नहीं, ये तो कोई फाइट में नहीं बोल सकते हो कि कब क्या होएगा. मैं अपना अपोनेंट को बहुत थैंक यू बोलना चाहता हूँ ये नाइस नाइट के लिए, ये अच्छा फाइट के लिए. फिर भी उसके लिए मैं बहुत वो हूँ कि जल्दी से जल्दी ठीक हो जाए अगर उसको इंजरी हुआ है. बाकी सिर्फ मेरे को अब बेल्ट चाहिए, अब कुछ और नहीं. अब बेल्ट के लिए फाइट कर लूँगा. मेरे को हफ्ते में एक बार कॉल कर लो फाइट के लिए, नहीं पूछूंगा किसके साथ. बस फाइट चाहिए, बस अब फाइट चाहिए. हफ्ते में एक बार काफ़ी है. बस लोकेशन दे दो, वही नाइट आ जाऊँगा.
Just like your name, the Afghan sniper, you showed that one punch right there was like the sniper. I wish you all the best, and ladies and gentlemen, the winner once again.
जो मेरे लिए प्रे किया उस सब से बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. और जिसको लग रहा था कि मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा, fuck you.
What a potato.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Tahir Kurab, the winner.
He's all fire. All fire. This comeback. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, this comeback is very important for him. Yeah. 29 seconds. It's a record so far. What an amazing comeback, Ranji. Yep.
आप लोग मेरे को रिंग के अंदर सपोर्ट करें.
This fight is going to be one of a hell of a fight, so support us. The fight on for
Next up, fighting out of Karnataka, India, Harish Singh. Manikandan.
I like this guy. He's from Chennai. Last time I met him, he had so much of aggressiveness. He didn't know how to process it, but he went onto the stage, demolished the opponent. And this is Manikandan for us. And what's his stats? One thing I've noticed, Manikandan always plays featherweight division. He always plays this division. And that's his spot. And he's going to conquer today also, I believe.
Reach fairly similar,
Yep.
centimeters apart.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He weighed in at 56.9 kilograms, representing Karnataka. Give it up for Harish Singh.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Jared, the voice of the ring.
And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. His weight 56.8 kilograms. Fighting out of Tamil Nadu, Manikandan. Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Manoj Pawar.
Yeah, it's a place. It's a place where you get good saris. If ladies are watching this, this is the place to go fetch.
Keep your head up. No low blow.
Oh
no
my
holding.
God.
Touch your glove.
Yeah.
All the best.
Harish looked a little serious in the first round itself. Maybe he's judging Manikantam.
Round one.
Our main sponsors for this fight series, Super Fighter series is... Yeah. Harish Singh, yep. Manikantan is measuring his distance. Like, should I go forward or not? But he's very calculative. He might come back dominating in few seconds from now, as the fight has just begun. Or he might be finding for an opening to punch the opponent. I like Harish. I like the way he is moving forward to take control of Manikantan. Yeah. Yeah, we're strong, yes.
You saw the grimace in Manikantan's face as the fighter
Yeah.
smarter.
Yeah.
Tells you that those landed flush.
Yeah. Manikantan is a very experienced fighter. If you look at the stats, you will get to know that he, yeah.
But you see what's changed here.
Yeah.
You see Manikantan's guard is now much closer. Anybody sitting here? He doesn't want those rip shots. Careful.
He's my friend.
More square in his stance, which means that his crosses are going to come in a lot more easily.
This arena has invited a lot of celebrity fighters as well, Renji. In the house, we have Ranjit all the way from Calicut, and he represents MFN. He's the head referee and a head coach of MFN. He's here in the house. What a privilege for fighters to represent and go talk to him, strike conversation with Ranjit. Like Ranjit Kunnamal, by the way. A big shout out to our media partner.
Spotwatch.
Spotwatch, India's
Spotwatch.
biggest grassroots sports platform.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Spotwatch is going to bring you all the bouts after bout number
7.
That's right.
Yeah. You mean say 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is going to be the killer fights for this night?
These fights are getting intense as time goes.
Yeah. But whenever such fights happens, I love from the fight 1. I love all the fights because the fight cards are very important, and Kamal has done a great job in putting up these fights together. And you see, all the fighters are equivalent to their power, their strength.
Absolutely thundering shots being landed towards the end of that round by both players. Some really interesting things happening in that round. Harish meeting Manikandan's southpaw deep stance with a more squarish stance. Manikandan reaching for his punches and Harish staying close, punishing him on the ribs. Manikandan closing up right after and trying to go with that distance management. So a lot happening in that round 1.
Round 1, I saw him give him a jab putting him in his place.
Seconds out of the
He was
ring.
dominating in round 1. That's what I see. But let's see what happens in round number 2. Yeah, as you see the replay.
Manikandan,
Round 2.
again, you see the difference in the stances.
Yeah, they're very, very
Manikandan with
close.
a deep
Yeah, he's looking for an opening to just throw a punch.
southpaw stance of his own. And Harish with a squarish stance, using both hands at equal frequency, touching up.
Mani is just looking for an opening to give him a jab.
Manikandan is trying to really hit Harish's face off when he uses that left.
Yeah.
That left has a lot of power behind it.
Manikandan is always looking for a combination. So if you go back to his fights watching on YouTube and on social media, he's known for his combinations. His head and a body shot is always top notch.
Interesting.
See,
Steps
pushing-
in there.
Puts him
Use
in
the
his
lid
way.
of pushing around. They may not score,
Yeah.
but they really show the intent of the boxer. Really,
Absolutely.
when they step in
Yeah.
and try to do that body control, right? And
Rightly
set them up for shots.
Yeah, rightly
Because the
said.
next time he steps in, the other boxer
Yeah.
kind of expects that to happen.
Absolutely.
And then reacts to it.
And I see the punches going on the faces for
Oh,
Manikandan. Harish,
that right.
Harish in the last 20 seconds I think was dominating.
Harish cannot stay in the corner against a
Oh,
fighter like
that
Manikandan.
was a good
Manikandan-
body shot, by the way.
Yep. A lot of baiting happening here.
Yeah, Mani has to come back now. This is not the response he should be giving in the round 2. And round 2 is crucial for both the fighters.
Manikandan circling. Harish happy to stake the center of the
Yep.
ring.
Oh!
That sharp left landed this time.
That was
It
good.
landed flush.
That's exactly happened in the previous fight.
But Harish able to take that shot. Manikandan is beginning to land those lefts now with a fair amount of predictability.
Yep.
Harish has to change that equation.
They tied. They tied in round number 2 because they're too technical.
Really tight guard from Manikandan. Keeping his hands closed.
Oh! That was a miss from Mani.
Harish making him swing and miss. Manikandan back to his jab. His trusted jab.
Manikandan just wants to hold his
Spearing at
space.
Harish really.
Yep. He just wants to mark his territory and
Harish
show up what
is all
he's made up
uppercuts.
of.
All uppercuts at this point. He's just walking
Whoa.
in and swinging an uppercut.
Yep.
Swinging a hook. Back to
Harish-
back.
Harish is just dominating.
Spearing the jab
10
again.
seconds left for the round 3.
Ooh. What is that? A
And
Philly shell.
that's
you
his
you
style,
rarely
by the
see
way.
that guard here.
Yes, yes. Manikandan's left guard is amazing.
They're back to it. Back at
Oh,
it.
what a counter punch, perfectly timed as Harish was stepping forward and Mani just timed it properly.
You see, Mani reduce the length of his stance now.
Pace,
He's
yeah.
not
Yeah.
sitting as deep anymore. He's moving a lot more. And earlier, You saw him circle towards his left
Yeah.
continuously.
Yeah.
Now he has started moving towards his right.
Just looking at
This is probably the instruction that his
Absolutely. Yeah.
coach, his corner, has given him.
absolutely. The moment they step into round 2, I think the fatigue is kicking in. You know, they're going. The pace is slow now. They're not the way they were in the round 1. Look at Money. He's taking a step back.
And a lot
he's
more
moving forward.
circumspect
Yep.
from both the boxers.
Yep.
They have a lot of respect now. Both have landed shots, and both of them keeping their guards intact,
Absolutely.
being more respectful as they approach each other. You don't see that big
So
swing
true.
and miss that you saw
Yeah.
in the first round anymore.
Absolutely. Money needs to come back now. He needs to show up what he's all made up of. I'm sure he's not backing down.
And you see something else beginning to happen here. Harish is now starting to circle towards his left,
Yep.
forcing Money to go
move.
back towards his left as well.
Yeah.
And that's getting a more predictable or the kind of reaction that Harish needs Money to make.
Yeah. Arish is just
Money
looking
seeing
for
a lot more success. Manikandan seeing a lot more success when
Absolutely.
he circles towards his
Money-
right, and Harish does not want that.
Yep. Arish is just looking at some sort of opening for him to land a punch. And then look at that. Look at
Making
that.
him
Look
really
what
swing
Money
and
was
miss.
showing up with his left hand as a guard.
His legs are getting a little wobbly here.
Yes.
Manikandan, you can see the steps beginning
Yeah.
to be not as firm, still light, still moving. He wants to get some movement. He
Absolutely.
wants to rush of blood into his head
Yep.
to get his balance back.
Yeah.
That's what Manikandan wants. Harish
Mani-
staying solid, staying disciplined.
So good, so good, so good so far. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Super Fighter Series. We're live on YouTube, and you can watch us live after 7 p.m. on the Sport One, India's biggest grassroots sports platform.
Definitely those body shots that Harish landed in round 1 are reaping some dividends here.
Absolutely.
You see, Manikandan's swings are
Mani-
not as
No.
tight anymore.
He's
They don't
not
have
being
the pop
accurate.
on them.
He's not being accurate. Though he's got the power, he's got the strength, but he's not landing the punch. Yeah.
There's no pop. He's having to swing wildly
yeah.
to land them. And that's telegraphing it and allowing Harish the time he needs to.
Absolutely. Sometimes the pressure is such that they don't know how they're landing the shot. And that's what is happening with Manikandan this moment now. He's throwing everything but the kitchen sink. Yeah, look at that. Look at the replay. That was a great push by Mani.
I'm amazed the production quality that they've been able to put together. The highlights are so much on point, literally at the end of the ring.
Amazing. They're so good. Our main sponsor is for this event is Arambha.
Seconds out of the ring.
Fitter, muscle plays.
Super Boxing Promotion, USI, Yo-Yo Fresh 3 Bar.
Round 4.
On to the last round.
Benji, we are right. We are in the last round, the deciding round.
Both boxers
Yeah.
now. This is where the heart begins to come in. Both have
Absolutely.
taken a lot of shots,
Absolutely.
and they still have to keep their bearing, keep
Yeah.
their technique together.
Manikandan just looking for an opportunity to land this punch, and this is where the champions are made. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Super Fighter Series.
Heart is a large part of all combat sports. I mean, you can just get.
Yeah.
How much ever you talk about technique,
Now, you,
It's-
just, you
it-
need that. You need that heart
Yeah.
to come back and do what is required at this moment.
absolutely, because you're face to face with a person
Yep.
who's a very scary person, right? Who's a boxer at your own level.
Here, look at Money. He looks so innocent on the stage. And he's not scary at all. But he's got the heart to fight this.
There's a small change that Money has made with his guard. Yes.
That was on his
So
face.
you see the change in Manikandan's
Yeah,
guard right
Mani
now.
is coming back.
Yes. You see, he's
I
not
see.
keeping his right hand
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
his jaw. At times he's dropping that
He's just
low,
covering it, yeah.
allowing him to counter punch. So that
Yeah.
gives him that quick, stiff jab, which he's able to give him.
Yeah, he's
There you see
leveraging.
that again. The
He's
right hand
leveraging on
dropping
that.
low,
Yeah.
dropping low, and being a completely different set of punches that
Absolutely.
gives him access to.
Yeah.
And sometimes getting into that Philly shell guard.
Yeah, the left one. I think Arish is hurt. No. No,
Making
no, no,
him
no. I
mad.
see the comeback. Comeback was a little late, but absolutely dominating in
Harish
the
has
last
35
round.
seconds to make this round count.
Yeah.
He's really made
Come on.
Mani swing and miss here.
Yeah.
Manikandan swing and missing a few times.
Yeah,
But landing a few times as well.
absolutely. Renji,
So
to
this
be
is
honest,
a very
I'm-
close round. Oh, that uppercut landed through the guard.
seriously, to be honest, I'm all in for both the fighters. Both are too good, technically sounded, landing the punches the way it has to be. But 10 more seconds to decide who the winner is going to be for this bout. And there we go with that 3, 2, 1. And the last one landed really great on Arish. Let's hear it from the voice of the ring, Jared, announcing the winner in a few more seconds from now. Really want to appreciate Rani Kamal, who's the co-founder of Grassroots Boxing, setting up everything from the day we thought of having this event. Doing a great job to have such a platform for all the fighters. It's amazing.
Yes, I mean, it's a fabulous event put together so well. The production quality, the quality of athletes from all over India, bringing all that together and then getting the sponsors aligned.
Absolutely.
And sponsors who are actually aligned to the fitness cause. It's a roster of very strong sponsors you have.
I like
And-
two of the sponsors. I like all the sponsors, but two of them stood for me out. Is Cult and Muscle Blaze. They're not easy ones to get inside and sign up, but they are the sponsors this time, and they made it happen. A big thank you to Super Fighter Series for bringing all of them on board with us. Arambam, Cult, Fitter, Muscle Blaze, Super Boxing Promotions, USI, Yo-Yo Fresh Tea Bar. We're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching Super Fighter Series.
Promoters here, Faim Honari, who's the founder, Mustafa Kamal, founder, and Rani Kamal, co-founder, all with us here today. And promotions, Crown Boxing Promotions and Grassroots Boxing Promotions. Crown Boxing Promotions, founder Faim Honari, Grassroots Boxing Promotions, founder Mustafa Kamal and Rani Kamal, the co-founder. We have the results. The judges have played their part and the results just around the corner to be announced right away. Can you just imagine what's going through the boxer's minds at this
Your heart
point?
must be pounding like,
Yeah.
Am I gonna be-
everything you could and more. And now, it's all in the hands of the
Yeah.
judges.
and on the other side, it's always a little disappointing if you're not the winner because you're live on YouTube, everybody's watching you, you're on social media, but because of some points, you've been discounted and you're not called as the winner. Sometimes it's disappointing, but what matters is, as a fighter, you always come back as a winner. Next time is always a winner for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. Judge Kevin scored the bout 39-37. Judge Sanjay scored the bout 40-36. Judge Ashutosh scored the bout 39-37 for your winner by unanimous decision. From the red corner,
said it all.
Manikandan!
Said it, Mike deserves
We
this fight.
witnessed a nail-biting
bout.
fight over here. Congratulations, Manikandan, for your win and some hard-hitting punches over here. How are you feeling right now?
Yes, I feel really good. Actually, this is the second half. Like, in the first half, he won the fight. I lost the fight before. Now I won the fight.
Some really hard-hitting punches from Harish as well. Harish, we would say that it was. You played. You did really very well. We
This
really
happens.
know that
Reggie
you just
always
lost it by margin,
in the
and
fight,
it was really a very tough
very
match. What do you
impulsive.
have to say about your
heart is
contender?
beating, your heart
No,
is beating
actually,
fast.
he played well. But
I mean, you cannot blame the fighter. They
all
put
judges are,
everything and
saw,
more
uh,
into a
certified,
fight.
happens, absolutely.
It's not
judges.
able, it's not
Okay,
easy
they
to handle
know,
failure when that
rules and
happens.
regulation.
And
hope-
in a
I
match
hope
where
that
the decision
this
is
is
in the
not
hands
like
of the
a politics
judges.
kind of things, no.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's what a winner has to say. And congratulations once again. And we'll see you for the next bout.
We continued with the conversation, and I love the way he came back and he said 6 rounds of match, but then we stopped at 4 rounds, and that's judge's decision. That's what is called out, 4 rounds match, right? And also to be very precise, fighters are always very impulsive on the stage. There are very few fighters who come back and share their heart and they fight their heart out.
Yes.
But we need to watch out for this fighter. I don't want anybody to discount him, but he's talking out of impulsiveness, which is absolutely okay. Give it for his credit. Next time, maybe he might be coming out with good intentions on the stage. And Renji, what a fight to witness. Harish Singh and Manikantan. Karnataka versus Tamil Nadu. This is always a rivalry between Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. Whether it is boxing or any other game, there's always been a rivalry between us.
The
I
two big
represent-
southern states,
Yeah,
huh?
I
Slugging it
represent
out in the ring.
Karnataka, so which is okay. But absolutely having fun here, hosting and being on the commentatory board, Super Fighter Series.
Ladies and gentlemen, on to the next bout. Making his way to the ring, Yumnam Santosh Singh.
We're looking at super featherweight division. Yumnam Santosh Singh fighting out of the blue corner. Yeah. He's weighing 58.7 kilos. He represents Karnataka. Yeah.
And his opponent, making his way to the ring, Jitendra Yadav.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the other side, weighing 58.7 kilos, representing super featherweight division, all the way from Karnataka, Jitendra Yadav. I like the choice of songs they have for these fighters. Very aggressive, and they're like, provoking them to fight now.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 58.7 kilograms, representing Karnataka. Give it up for Yumnam Santosh Singh! And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. His weight 58.7 kilograms, fighting out of Karnataka, India. Give it up for Jitendra Yadav! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Ram Kumar.
Boxers, all I need is a clean and clear fight. I don't want any headbutting, low blow and clinches. Obey my command. keep your head up, touch your gloves,
I
and
see.
get back to your corners, please.
From double. Wow, that's amazing. Looks like this guy in the red corner has a lot of fan followers, and all of them are cheering and making some noise for the fighter over there. Super exciting fight it's going to be. Yeah, yeah.
Round 1.
Looking at it, Yamnam is a good contender to come back. The counter punches are good now. Both the fighters, they're looking for gaps to just land their punch. Yeah, Jitendra is excited. He's super excited because there are a lot of people cheering him, and he needs to put his best foot forward now. And he's doing his best. Yeah.
Buoyed by the spot, no doubt.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you on that point. Yamnam Santosh Singh is also amazing fighter, and he's got beautiful skills. He's just waiting for the time to land his punches. And if you look at Jitendra, he's only cornering him in this side. He wants to keep him this side and fight him in front of his crowd. Yeah. Yeah, now he needs to come back. Yeah, he needs to come back. He needs to come back. Yeah. Ranji, if you look at it, he's already tired. He's showing up on his face. His legs are wobbling. Look at it. Yeah, so I told you. Yeah. Eyes are tiny. Yeah, there's some punches landed on his face directly, and that made him look a little dizzy in the first 30-40 seconds. There we go, there we go. You can't do a body shot from the back, isn't it? No, yeah. And Yamnam is little, yeah. Yeah, they are. Absolutely, yeah.
Those won't count as clean shots.
I see the footwork.
Good defense. Good offense. Clean shots.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. And that's what IBC is known for. Like, they always create that environment of clean fight. Okay, yeah, it's amazing. 10 seconds left. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. At the end of round 1. What do you think? Announcing our sponsors for this big fight series, Super Fighter series. We have Arambam, Cult, Pitter, Muscle Blaze, Super Boxing Promotions, Muscle Blaze USI, Yo-Yo Fresh T-Bar.
The promotions, Crown Boxing Promotion, founded by founder Pai Fonari. Grassroots Boxing Promotion, founded by Mustafa Kamal, co-founder Rani Kamal.
Seconds out of the ring. Round 2.
Interesting to see how the fight changes now.
Renji, what's your take on the round 1? Round 1, a lot of actions happened here. Jitendra was amazing in pushing him and throwing his punches, and he landed well, really well. And there were punches on the opponent's face directly.
If I were in the blue corner, I would worry that Yamnam may have come across as being very defensive and not really setting tone to the fight.
Not yet. But round 2 is always crucial for any of the fighters they enter round 2, because this is where they establish who they are.
So now you see some more aggression from Yumnam.
Yeah, Yumnam.
He's still behind that guard,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But he's coming well into the range, closing the range.
Absolutely.
And then this one.
Absolutely. But I'm looking at Jitendra. He's really dominating round 2 as well. But I'm really not able to take away my eyes off. In the round 1, there were a few punches on Yumnam's face directly, and that made him to feel a little dizzy and take a step back. Renji, you see that shot,
Yumnam
body shot.
walks in there and Jitendra welcomes him with a 2-3 shot.
Absolutely.
2 shots to the
Yeah,
ribs.
that's a little surprising for me. 2-3 continuous shots.
Ooh, that
But
land
he's
flush.
digging deep into the body now. Jitendra
That land
is making it point. Jitendra is showing up little fatigueness in his body movement. Though it is round 2, but super exhausted. Both the fighters already.
Yumnam making Jitendra walk back now. He's coming into his body,
Yes.
pushing him back.
Yeah.
And this, like we spoke earlier, this backward movement increases makes the fighter tired.
Absolutely.
Right? So,
Yeah, as I said, as we discussed in the beginning itself, he is showing up his punches now. Jitendra is losing his legs, is taking a step back.
Yumnam using the same technique over and over, covering
Yeah,
up,
not really.
walking into the guard, pushing in, making Jitendra step back, and then trying to land a couple of swings, right? Taking.
He is.
He's an absolute slugger,
He is.
as you can
What
see.
a comeback. What a comeback, Renji. He was not the same in the first round, but in the round 2, he's dominating. He's showing up all his skills and techniques, what he's got for the last 12 weeks, what he practiced.
So this is a little bit of a combat of styles here. Jitendra more showing an outboxing temperament, keeping the range, circling on the outside, trying to land 1-2s. Yumnam covering, closing the distance, going for high power shots.
That was a good punch. I figured out something. Yumnam is playing for points now. I look at him. He's not coming in for a counter, but he's too technical. He's playing for his points.
Yumnam is looking for maximum reward for his shots.
Absolutely, yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if the next round is going to be deciding round for them. See, both are exhausted.
Yeah, you can see it in the faces of the boxers. I think a time to call out our sponsors. We have Arambam, we have Cult, Fitta, Muscle Blaze, Sniper Boxing Promotion, Muscle Blaze, USI, Yo-Yo Fresh Tea Bar. A big thank you going out to all our sponsors.
Ladies and
They allowed
gentlemen, you're
us to
watching
put this
Super Fighter Series.
Such a great event together.
Yeah. With us, we have Renji on the commentator board. We're having good fun.
Seconds out of the ring.
Watching Super Fighter
Corners
Series.
giving very valuable information or instruction to their boxers.
Round 3.
Round 3. This time he looks a little composed. Yumnam is all set to take this round. And on the other side, I see a little complacent from the other fighter on the other side. Jitendra Yadav. Oh! That was a good comeback
That
by
was absolutely found game.
Yumnam.
Yumnam being
Making
game
it
here
way
again.
up. The body shot. Yumnam looks for an opportunity and he lands it so well. I don't know if the replay is played, but that shot shook his body. Jitendra took a step back, and I could feel that from here.
You could see the spray of that sweat.
Yes.
A mile away.
Remarkable. I'm going to remember that shot in this tournament.
It's remarkable to see how different these two boxers are.
Yeah.
Jitendra weaving, boxing, dancing, Yumnam,
Composed.
solid body, coming in behind his guard,
Yeah.
taking power shots.
Absolutely.
Absolute power shots.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree the style what Yumnam carries is amazing. The way he's landing his punch, his body shot, his head punch.
It's very different. It's very unique.
Yeah, his style is different.
I mean, and with unique styles, you see what happens? Jitendra is unlikely to have seen boxers like Yumnam because
Yeah.
it's a very peculiar style.
Absolutely.
Whereas Yumnam would have seen a lot more boxers
Yeah.
who box
Yeah.
very similar to how Jitendra Yadav boxes.
Absolutely, but Yumnam is unpredictable. You can't judge his next move. That's what is putting him into a more of challenge. Now Jitendra is finding it difficult to come back and respond to his punches. Oh!
The jab lands.
They are intense, man. Very intense.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Both are tired, not to discount that, but they're giving out their best.
Jitendra showing a change in style here. You see him sitting down more into his punches. He's putting more power
coming
and
back.
effort behind his punches now. They're no longer light and
coming back.
fast. They're
He's coming
heavy
back.
and slow now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I see the crowd cheering for Jitendra now.
Some of that change is probably
Oh.
coming from the tiredness he's feeling.
Absolutely.
But a lot of that is a reaction to how Yumnam is boxing. Because there's no point being fast when you're just hitting a shield over and over.
Gumnam is going to come back. The next round is the deciding round, round number 4. And it's going to be crucial for both of them. But Gumnam is going to be remarkable this time. Ladies and gentlemen, our broadcasting partner is SportWatt. You can watch us live after 7 p.m. Your fight number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is going to be live on SportWatt, our media partner, a broadcasting partner.
Seconds out of the ring.
A small correction, fight number 9, 10, 11
Round 4.
is going to be on Watt, SportWatt. SportWatt.
Spot what is the
Spot
place
what?
to be tonight.
Absolutely, and they
If
are
you want to
providing.
enjoy some world-class boxing.
That's going to be live on SportWatt, and they are providing the biggest platform for everyone to promote their sports. What's your
Look
take?
at Jitendra, he's having a laugh right in the middle of his fight. I mean, that shows
That's-
how relaxed he's at, right?
That's because of the team seated over here. They're cheering him left, right, center. Did you see that? Did you see that punch landing on Jitendra? Gumnam is amazing in the last round.
Gumnam is putting every
He's
ounce
not
of
giving up.
pressure he
He's not
can.
giving up, even though Jitendra
Look
was
at
smiling.
giving up. He's wrestling. He's pushing him into a corner. and then
Absolutely.
he's letting
Yeah.
his gloves do the talking here.
Yeah. a lot of
A lot of
action
gamesmanship happening here. Jitendra trying to get Yumnam to really push even more forward. He's just, I believe it's a bit of playing with fire. Yumnam is got.
Jitendra is with a lot of action. Round 4 is in his favor. That's like provoking your opponent.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. I think he's doing this quite
He's doing,
intentionally.
yeah,
He
he's
just-
doing it intentionally
He
to.
just wants to really make Yumnam do something different. Because
Absolutely.
This is, I mean, Yumnam should take it as, his opponent saying what you're doing is working,
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
I want you to do something different because this one is working, right?
Absolutely. But as far as I know, Gumnam is going to come back harder on him in the last 30 seconds. He's going to show up what exactly he's built up of. And look at that. Look at the body shot he's throwing. Our sponsors for this event, Super Fighters Series.
That
Oh,
one landed.
that punch was really hard. The referee had to stop in between to check on.
No, it's because the punch landed, I think, on the back of the head.
Oh!
So just warning him not to hit the back of the head.
I see.
Not sure that it was voluntary though, because
it was not
Yunam
deliberate.
changed his angle at the last moment. You know,
It wasn't
And
deliberate.
Jitendra- yeah, it was. I don't think it, was
wasn't
deliberate
deliberate.
there. Still call for a warning
Yeah. I think this time it's going to be a warning for Gumnam because
on the same front. Yes.
on the same side.
Both of them getting warnings for contact to the back of the head.
Yeah. Referee in charge is Mr. Ram informing the head referees on what exactly happened inside the cage now, inside the ring.
Jitendra
like
is
the
getting all
footwork.
peppy and happy.
He's all worked up. He needs to show, he needs to put up his best foot forward, but we're done with the round 4. With that, we're going to hear
both feet in
the
it.
winner's announcement by the voice of the ring, Mr. Jared.
A lot of action having gone down. We have a lot more action coming up.
I saw a lot of action in the last round, especially you having your headshot, which was not deliberate though, but you know our IBC who looks for a clean shot. There might be a minus point for that. I'm not sure about it, but looking forward to hear the winner's announcement.
I mean, in a lot of the earlier matches, we've seen actually more of outboxers, right? People a point scoring kind of an approach. Yunam has really changed those. Has been a standout in terms of the style that
Absolutely.
he's espoused. It's so different. You see him go behind a guard, close the distance, and absolutely swing for the fences.
Yeah, he wouldn't give a space for the opponent to throw a punch, but he did a great job. I like Jitendra's energy, man. He's super cool on the stage.
And for most boxers, you would think the highest frequency punch you would see would be a jab across, straight punches. But with Yunam, they're more the hooks and the uppercuts. When he closes the distance, he means business. He absolutely means business.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. Judge Kevin scored the bout 39-37. Judge Manoj scored the bout 40-36. Judge Sanjay scored the bout 39-37 for your winner by unanimous decision. From the red corner, Jitendra Yadav.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the winner for this bout is Jitendra. What a dominating fighter he is on stage.
Jitendra able to carry the day, getting it in the judges' scorecard, getting it done with his high volume punching, and this venue is alive now. All his fan base, and he's playing to that base. He's absolutely playing to that base, yeah.
This was a must win for him because he is fighting in his home ground and his people have come here watching his fight and must appreciate them for cheering him throughout the fight. Though he was a little down in round 2 and round 3, but round 4 was in his favor.
You would be mistaken in the last 10 seconds if you thought that you had come to a gymnastics competition. He's been absolutely...
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank each and every one of you out here in White House, Bangalore. But most of all, this event has been made possible also with our sponsors, Arambam, Cult, Fitter, Muscle Blaze, Sniper Boxing Promotion, USI, and Yo-Yo Fresh Tiba. Thank you very much.
moving on to our next bout. Ranji, now we're moving towards our fight number 5. And this is between Digari Mahesh and Gurpreet Singh. They're fighting super lightweight division.
These are our most experienced fighters so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, next up, making his way to the ring, Digari Mahesh.
Digari Mahesh.
Digari Mahesh on the super lightweight division, weighing 63.5 kilos.
60% finish rate.
Yeah, wow.
By this fighter. Right. Out of his 10 wins, 6 have come through KOs. Gurpreet Singh, ranked 4th. Digari Mahesh, ranked 7th in their respective categories. Digari Mahesh lives in Bangalore, India. Birthday is Dehradun. 5'7", 170 centimeters, 66 inches of reach.
And his opponent, Gurpreet Singh.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is Gurpreet Singh. Gurpreet.
67.5 inch reach.
Wow.
5'7" in height. Age 25. A 54.55% KO rate. That is 6 KOs out of his 11 wins. Digari Mahesh, 6 KOs out of 10 fights. Gurpreet Singh, 6 KOs out of 11 fights. You can expect thunder here.
Really, really good. He's fighting from 2018. That means this is his 6th year in fight. But whereas if you look at Digari, he is fighting from 2016. His experience inside the ring is too beyond the opponent's imagination. Let's look at what's going to happen in this bout.
Both fighters managed by Mustafa Kamal, who is the founder of Grassroots Boxing Promotion.
These guys have a bright future. They are still 25, 28 years old, which is amazing. And Kamal is doing a great job.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 63.5 kilograms, fighting out of Karnataka, India. Make some noise for Digari Mahesh. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 63.5 kilograms, representing Karnataka. Make some noise for Gurpreet Singh! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the man in charge at the sound of the bell, Kevin Alfred.
Gurpreet Singh will have a 1.5 inch reach advantage going into this bout.
You know the rules of the game. Protect yourselves at all times.
Absolutely.
Listen
Just to
my
mention
commands at all time.
to
Watch
all
your
of them
punches behind the
watching,
head
Kevin
and above the
Alfred
waist,
is the
punches
first
sun gloves,
Anglo-Indian
back
who's
to your corner.
representing
God
IBC. It's a proud moment for Anglo-Indians who are watching this boxing tournament at the Super Fighter Series. And the fight begins now.
Round 1.
And we're on.
That's going to be an interesting fight, by the way. Ranjit.
Gurpreet immediately with a more open stance.
Yeah.
Digari more closed up. Digari Mahesh seems to have the speed advantage here.
Mahesh is just observing. As I said, the first round is always observing round for both the fighters. And he'll come back. He'll definitely come back. Digari Mahesh.
Looks like less observation and more action here. On this
which is
one.
good, which is good. Which is really good.
Digari Mahesh is already sitting down into his punches.
Whoa!
This is not
That
a
was
feeling out
landing on
process.
his face.
He's not focused on moving. He's focused on absolutely hitting right now.
I see. Digari is focusing only on smashing the face. If you notice the last 20 seconds, it was landing only on the face.
That's right.
Oh!
That check hook lands.
That's a
on
comeback.
Digari.
That's a response for Digari from Gurpreet Singh. Gurpreet Singh is not less. I've seen his fights. He's a sensation on the social media too. He's got his way forward.
Gurpreet Singh
Yeah, his body shots.
looking to handle this pressure with his guard.
Digari's
Gurpreet
moves
has
are
to
good.
get some respect back from Digari. He can't let Digari.
Oh!
I mean, he's actually not letting Digari dictate the pace here.
Yeah. Gurpreet is composed. He wants to play his stance. He's going to come back. He's going to come back harder then. Like you said, Digari is just going on with his punches.
Digari.
That was a great one. Great landing on
exchange there, yeah.
Digari's face. Oh!
Nice movement from Gurpreet there.
Yeah,
You
Gurpreet
see,
is-
once he
is
started
technically
his
good.
combination, he actually circled
Absolutely, yeah.
around,
Yeah.
making Digari turn.
Yeah, looking for his opportunity to land his combination. Like he's too good when it comes to body and head.
Digari is landing shots to
Yeah.
the body as well.
Yeah.
But mostly straight shots. This is allowing
Oh.
a degree of predictability.
That's good. So what happens is when they practice too much, they become too technical. Now they're not playing for hitting someone or putting someone down. They're playing for points now. You're watching Super Fighter
There's an
series.
exchange of roles here.
Yeah.
Now you see Gurpreet taking the lead with some sharp shots at the end of that round. Digari going into a bit of a chance there. In a lot of the battles so far, we saw one partner being able to dominate in the first round. In this one, we saw a lot more action from Digari, but I'm not sure that that domination is. I don't think Gurpreet in his mind has lost that battle yet. Not yet. He's still standing up.
Yeah.
He's still looking, opening, clearing opening. This
Absolutely. Second round will be interesting because Gurpreet is going to come back with all his skill sets and techniques. This is the first time in a boxing event.
Seconds out of the ring.
We're just loving it because we're from Karnataka, we're in Bangalore. We gotta play Kannada songs. Come on, it's a lovely song.
Absolutely.
It gives you a lot of goosebumps, right, when you play such.
Round 2. But these are boxers who both have a lot of KOs in their careers.
The record.
On their record. And anything could happen in this fight.
Absolutely.
This fight could
Absolutely.
end before you know it.
Do you predict that?
It could absolutely. I do expect that to happen.
I see
at some
both of
stage.
them are technically good. They're too good in terms of their skills and techniques. So I don't think so. They will actually lose in one of the rounds. They will go until 4 rounds.
This is just biology. If you hit it in the right place, they're going down. I mean, but the technique you can see in how they protect their jaw line so well. Oh,
That was a hard body shot.
we are receiving sprays of sweat when the boxers come close.
There is no other way for us to go anywhere now. We have to stay here, stay in put, and talk about these guys. The
Digari
uppercut.
landing a bunch of shots here.
Yes, yes,
He's really picked up the volume
absolutely.
again.
Yeah. Digari is looking for his combination shots. Oh.
Gurpreet backing into a
That's
corner.
coming on his face now. Gurpreet is landing
those
good
hooks are
shots.
landing.
He's landing good shots now.
Absolutely, Gurpreet sees
Oh,
his left hook landing.
I see. Tigari's comeback is
Tigari
always
comes back with mighty shots.
is always so superb.
Really.
Yeah.
Tigari looking to guide his opponent with his left hand and then land those almighty shots.
Yeah, not a discount. Tigari's hairstyle stands out.
Gurpreet being more conservative with a close guard inside, playing it rather safe. Tigari absolutely on the attack.
Tigari is aggressive in this round. He just wants to knock out this round, I believe.
Oh, something has happened here.
No, the referee is
something
not stopped
has absolutely happened here.
The referee is not stopped it yet, but did he call out?
There's something that I'm
No, but did he
pretty
call out?
certain Gurpreet has some injury
But
here.
did he call out? I don't think so. He called out. It was a shot on his rib.
No, it's not that. It's not that. He suffered an injury already. I'm not sure where he's got the injured.
Yeah. Like you said, it's a biology. Now, you need to understand where the punch landed.
I'm not sure it's from a punch. I think he's injured his hand or his shoulder. Maybe the shoulder is dislocated. Not able to make out how to. That's the end
a
of the
call
round.
out.
That is a TKO.
I think we were just talking to Jared, and he said it is. I think it is a liver shot. Renji, the referee has to stop this fight now. Yeah. Let's hear it from the king of the ring, Jared, on stage. Go for it.
Taking the opportunity to call out our sponsors and thank them once again. Arambam, Kal, Fitta, Muscle Blaze, Sniper Boxing Promotions, USI, Yo-Yo Fresh Tea Bars.
We just got the report from the referees. There was a shoulder injury for the participant here.
It was a shoulder injury, yes.
Yeah, shoulder injury.
It felt like it was an injury to the
for Tigari Mahesh.
Couldn't really make out what the injury was. Turns out that
For Tigari Mahesh, it worked out in favor. But for Gurpreet Singh, he already had a shoulder injury. If you look at the shoulder here, it's already red in color. And that's why he had to call it out. Yeah. But these things are unavoidable. You can't do anything.
Hey, this is combat
You
sport. This is a
predicted
brutal
right.
world. That the
Renji,
match would win.
You predicted right. You said anything can happen. It's biology, right? You hit the fighter's right place, he's gone. I think.
There's a highlight. You see. You know,
Did the
in
shoulder
this
pop out by
case,
any chance?
while I do feel sorry for Gurpreet in the way the fight has ended, there is no doubt that Tigari was ahead in this fight. He was landing more shots, more volume, more impact. And though the fight ended the way it did, it was definitely going in Tigari's favor, with or without the injury.
But I would never discount Gurpreet. His potential is huge.
I'm
the injury.
certain. I mean, you can't get a
injury
record
is a setback
like that without
setback for him. Yeah.
It is a setback. It's something he will have to rehab, come out of, and go back into.
But I'm so happy for him. He called it out. He called it loud that something happened to him, and the referee had to stop it. Sometimes when the fight is happening, the fighters don't call it out. They go on till the end, and that can cause you more injuries.
Completely worsens the injury.
Yeah.
You take a beating for no point.
Yeah.
And
End of the day, you suffer.
Nobody's the better for it.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, our broadcasting partner, Sport What. You can watch us live after 7 p.m. We're going to telecast our premier fights on Sports What. Log into Sports What or download Sport What on Play Store. And we're going to be live after 7 p.m. on Sport What.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ref Kevin's called a stop to this fight in the second round in 2 minutes and 50 seconds for your winner by TKO, Digari Mahesh!
That's a great win for him.
What a twist and turn here. Mahesh, congratulations for your match. And we weren't really expecting to actually get it over so fast. Like, how do you, कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
जीतने ही आया था, मेहनत करी थी, अच्छा लग रहा है।
लेकिन आपने एक्सपेक्ट किया था कि मतलब दूसरे ही राउंड में मतलब आप
सेकंड तो नहीं था, मेरा फोर्थ फिफ्थ राउंड में था कि बैठाना ही है।
फोर्थ फिफ्थ राउंड में गुरप्रीत ने आपको काफी टक्कर दी थी, तो आपको लगा?
मुझे नहीं लगता कुछ भी, मुझे तो कुछ भी नहीं लगा टक्कर का कुछ भी।
ये बहुत अच्छा है। आपका हेयर स्टाइल बहुत बढ़िया है।
थैंक यू।
हेयर स्टाइल दिखाइए तो सही। क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे आप, मतलब जैसे कि मैंने आपसे दोबारा से पूछा?
3-4 राउंड तो खिलाऊंगा, 5 छठे में अपना जो मेरा गेम है हार्ड हिटिंग का, 5 मिनट छठे राउंड में हार्ड हिट करके उसको बैठाऊंगा, बट वो अनफॉर्चुनेटली पहले ही थोड़ा उसका।
जितना भी ऑडियंस ने और हमने देखा, हमें तो बड़ा मजा आया। मतलब कांटे की टक्कर तो हमें तो लगी थी एटलीस्ट 2 राउंड में भी। आप शायद से थोड़ा सा डिसअपॉइंटेड है, बट देखने वालों को बड़ा मजा आया।
वो बॉक्सिंग गेम ही एंटरटेनमेंट का है, हम लोग यहाँ आए एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए, बट मुझे नहीं लगा कोई भी टक्कर कुछ भी।
Just 1 minute.
Well, congratulations. Thank you. And ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਦੀ ਮਿਹਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਬਰਕਰਾਰ ਹੈ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਦੀ ਮਿਹਰ
ਜੀ, ਮਿਹਰ ਹੈ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਦੀ। ਅੱਜ ਖੇਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ, ਬਟ ਅਨਫੋਰਚੂਨੇਟਲੀ ਇੰਜਰੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਇਟਸ ਨਾਟ ਅਬਾਊਟ ਦ ਵਿਨਿੰਗ ਐਂਡ ਲਾਸ, ਇਟਸ ਅਬਾਊਟ ਦ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੇਟ। I know my courage, I take risk, but I will come back because people think जीत गया हार गया। It's not about the mentality, you know, it's a game, 1 loss 1 win, no problem, but I will come back, I'll do practice more, I recover my shoulder and prove myself। वाहिगुरु की मेहर मेरे पे बहुत है, मैं अगे जावांगा, मैनू पता है, मैं अगे वधांगा, मैनू पता है, राइट। सपोर्ट करते रहो, बॉक्सिंग नू कोई सपोर्ट नहीं करता, क्रिकेट नू सारे सपोर्ट करते हैं, बॉक्सिंग नू सपोर्ट करो, थानू ज़्यादा मज़ा आएगा। तुसी आओ, थानू अज 500 रुपया ज़्यादा लगता है, तुसी इन फ्यूचर देखियो नीरज गोयत अमेरिका जाके खेल के आया, इन्ना नाम रोशन किया है। जो कोई स्टार बनता है थानू उदों पता लगता है कि हाँ भी ये स्टार है, बट वह स्ट्रगल बहुत पहला तो चल रहा है। असी हुण स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं, बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं, साढ़े पिछे बहुत लोग लगे ने, बट असी आवांगे अगे, असी फिर आवांगे। सारे बॉक्सर्स सारे जिन्हें भी पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं एक दिन पक्का कामयाब होणगे, मैं भी होवांगा, मेरे नाल दे भी होणगे, साडी बॉक्सिंग पूरी टीम असी सारे कामयाब होवांगे। थैंक यू सो मच everyone, thank you so much to come here, to join us, to support us. Thank you my team, Kamal sir, Rani ma'am, MD Ali, everyone. Thank you so much guys. I'll come back soon. Thank you.
What a spirit. Let's hear it up for Gurpreet Singh. Eda hi spirit chahita hai tanu. Thank you so much.
See, as I said, Renji, this guy is going to be a dominating sports person in the future. He is not someone who's going to give up. He just went back because shoulder injuries.
Absolutely, and I cannot help but appreciate the mindset of that person. He just lost a match to a shoulder injury, and he takes the airtime he has on to talk about the struggle of boxers and the community at large. That is the mindset where you're from
the matches, here we have the audience with us who have been cheering all our fighters. I would want to hear from few of them that who are they actually supporting here.
Just here for the runs.
That's good. That's good. Like as Gurpreet said, we really need those audience. We really need those love for boxing because we've been only loving cricket, right? So who are you to support here?
This is my first live match, so I love all of them.
I love this is a first time audience coming to watch the Super Fighters series. This is the enthusiasm that we're looking in for. Is there anybody who's supporting any of the fighters here? Today, this evening, do we have anybody supporting the fighter or here only for the pure love of boxing? Can we at least get a roar? Can we at least get the cheer for all the fighters playing at the arena? Can we hear it for them? Now, this is the love for boxing that we have, and I'm so happy to see audience coming in to witness the boxing match for the very first time. And now from here on, I can expect that this is not going to be your first one. This is from the many. This is just the beginning that you're going to be like showing this love for boxing going forward more and more. Do we have a yes or a no? Yes. Can we hear it loud? Do we have the enthusiasm and excitement control? No, we don't have the enthusiasm and excitement control, do we? Now that's very interesting, like moving ahead. We'll be coming back again to the audiences again to hear in their excitement of the match. But before that, I hand it over to my friend Gerard over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to introduce you to two people who have made this night possible. The promoters, the owners from Crown Boxing Promotions and Grassroots Boxing Promotions. May we have them in the ring, Payam Hunari and Kamal Mujtaba. Round of applause for both the promoters. Kamal Mujtaba, nights like these are possible because of things and people like you. You've made it possible. You've brought the international level of fights to India. All the fighters have been telling me that this is one of the biggest opportunities they have received. How are you feeling right now?
Good evening, everyone. And first of all, thank you so much. इस शाम को इतना अच्छा बनाने के लिए and yes, I'm feeling great, of course. And as I mentioned my press conference, we have done, me and Payam, we have done almost 100 shows in Middle East and Asia. But this show is something very special because we want to bring platform for Indian fighter. And yes, you can see the talent, like the talent and boxing skill from different city. And this is not our first show, this is first show, but let me explain you about Super Fighters series. So we have planned almost like 15-20 show, and we will find out the best talent fighter and maybe 10-15 out of 10-15 show, and we'll make them world champion. So this is our goal and vision. Thank you so much.
Payam, you've definitely you have the experience of the United Arab Emirates along with Kamal, of course. Kamal travels the world, you as well. You're bringing that experience to the country, and a lot of fighters have been very thankful that they're getting the opportunity to be a part of something this big and this massive and this grandeur here in our country. First of all, thank you. How's India treating you so far?
It's awesome here. I love it here.
All right, and can you tell me what's your vision for, for the boxing series? What's your vision? What's your plan? And how do you expect, and how are you feeling right now that we are finally in fruition?
Fans, what's happening, man? We need some cheering here. Fans, what's happening? First of all, thank you so much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We've been doing shows a lot in Dubai, me and Kamal, all around. And thanks to Rani as well for making this happen tonight. Rani, thank you. And Jared, thanks a lot, brother. India is happening. It's not the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, you name it. 5, 6, 7. We're coming, baby. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. Let's make this happen.
So we know that you definitely have plans for India. We have more plans for India. Do you plan on taking this promotion internationally as well?
Yes, it's not going to be the first one here. We're going to be having soon in Thailand, and of course in Dubai, and back to India as well.
That's great. Kamal, is there anything else? Is there anyone is there anyone in particular apart from the sponsors, which we keep thanking, and we're thankful that they are also growing with us, growing with the promotion and a part of the event. Is there anything else you want to say to anyone? I know Rani has also been a very good part and she's not here with us, but I'll make sure I call her up in the ring after some time. She looks really busy. But is there anyone you want to thank in particular, or is there anything that you want to say?
Yeah, of course, all sponsor, thank you so much, and especially audience, let me tell you one thing, like when we start boxing, almost 2018 पे हम लोगों ने boxing start किया था यहाँ पे, first show था, ठीक है, and we start selling that time ticket almost 400 rupees. Then I start again, go back to do club show, and then I start selling 200. It's not about money, we are not making money, but I can see the people really want to watch and buy the ticket and have fun. So this is, really good कि boxing को भी यानी कि people want to come and buy actually ticket and want to watch and have fun. So yeah, thank you so much, guys.
Right, there you have it, right from the words, tongues of the promoters itself. Thank you very much, Payam. Thank you very much, Kamal. Let's have a smashing event. All right.
Ranji Payam and
Guys, we're going to have a little bit of a break. And, I've just got the information. We are starting right away.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, from Tanzania, Emmanuel Stefano.
Ladies and gentlemen, Emmanuel Amos fighting at the super featherweight division. He's 58.7 kilos and he's on the blue corner.
That's the first international fight that we are going to see today. Alright, the second. Coming in from Tanzania with 18 wins, 9 losses, 1 no contest, 11 KOs out of those 18 wins. Emmanuel Amos.
He's also called a sniper man.
Yeah.
1.11 striking.
Fight name of Sniper Man. Sounds like more of a jabbing, outboxing type.
He's fighting from 2014. 10th year of fight.
And his opponent, Asad Asif Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is Azad Asif Khan, the face of Kolkata. He is representing super featherweight division, weighing 58.8 kilos.
It's very interesting that he's got a 10-year fight experience and still on Sniper Man. Because he's 25 years old. That means he's been fighting all over Sniper. But let's get to Asad Ali Khan now. Asad Ali Khan now. 18 wins, 5 by KO, 5 losses, 2 by KO, and 1 no contest.
Yep.
Again, 5 years of fight experience, starting from 2019, 31 years of age, and 67.5-inch reach. That's Asad Asif Khan for you.
Azad Asif Khan, he's got different plans in his life. Though he's a fighter, he's a professional boxer, he's also got his own cafe. He runs his cafe. Do you know that? He started his own cafe. All the boxers actually visit to the cafe. And that's his intention.
Makes sense.
It's going to be a good fight between Tanzania and India. So we have Azad Khan from Kolkata, all the way from Kolkata, the face of Kolkata.
Going up against Sniper Man,
Yes.
Emmanuel Amos Stefano.
Yes, you are watching Super Fighters this season.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 58.7 kilograms, representing Tanzania. Give it up for Emmanuel Amos Stefano! And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. His weight 58.8 kilograms, fighting out of Karnataka, India, Asad Asif Khan! Ladies and gentlemen, the referee for the fight, Manoj Pawar.
Ready to start here? Yeah. Assad versus
Keep your head up.
Emmanuel.
No low blow, no holding. Touching your gloves, all the best.
No locking, no holding.
I want you to watch out Azad Asif Khan. The way he looks at he won't look at the face. He won't look at the face. That's the strategy. He won't look at the face, but he'll fight. He'll throw his punches. But I've never seen Emmanuel Amos fighting here in India. I think this is
Round
the first
one.
fight in India. His striking skills are good. I told you.
You're
Azad-
absolutely right.
Yes.
Assad does not look at the face.
You won't look at the face.
Looking at the chest or
Yes.
thereabouts.
Yes, and that goes on till the end. See?
Assad
So
trading a
unpredictable,
few
so
jabs.
unpredictable. And the crowd is buzzing in. We're just down with 5 fights. The 6th one happening now inside the ring. What's your take on people coming from a different country and fighting here? For Azad, it's a home ground. It's going to be so easy for him. And how about Emmanuel? This is completely new arena for him.
It's new countries present new opportunities.
Oh.
It probably
Opens up for him.
broadens
Yeah,
your
broadens up.
perspective as
Yeah,
a boxer,
yeah.
because you see how boxing, the kind of talent in other
Absolutely.
countries, you get exposure to training systems there.
Yeah.
It's a way of growing for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Yeah. Point to be taken.
There is definitely a
There's a mark on
a fair amount of probing happening.
There's a mark on Emmanuel's calf muscles. I see a big wound there.
Yeah, it's completely
That's it, that's it.
plastered up,
Yeah,
so it
yeah.
should be fine.
I'm looking. I think Emmanuel looking for a combination shot now, but Azad is not someone who is easily going to give up. Azad is going to fight, and is someone who is very unpredictable with his shots.
Emmanuel, actually, you did point out the fact that Assad does not look at his opponent in the face.
Absolutely.
Emmanuel seems to be just the opposite. His
Absolutely.
guard is low.
Yep, yep.
There is a very pronounced eye contact
Yep.
that he makes. Of course, there's no contact from Assad,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it would have resulted in eye contact had Assad been looking at him.
But not to discount, Emmanuel is also a good boxer.
Absolutely.
If you look at his rounds, what he's represented so far, 116 rounds with
A lot of
61.11
experience under
KO
his
strikings.
belt.
Yeah.
And he's got a very broad stance, relatively straight legs.
Absolutely.
Moves mostly forward.
Yeah. Yes, that's working for his advantage. You look at his shoulders. Shoulders are big. He's naturally built like that. It's the end of round 1. Emmanuel looks very happy.
One thing I noticed is Emmanuel, when you see him jab, right, he steps very deep into the territory of the other boxer when he jabs. Now what that sets him up for is potentially that he can land a left hook as well. Now this could be a setup by Emmanuel, which we could see later in the match. I expect that he will feint with a jab and then throw a hook, right? He seems to be setting up Assad for that.
Let's watch out. Azad is a planner. He's observing, but he's not looking at his face.
but he may come back and land his combination shot.
Seconds, clear the rings.
Just taking this moment to announce the sponsors for this event.
Round 2.
We have Arambam.
Round 2. Emmanuel runs to the center of the ring.
Muscle Blaze, Snipper
Takes a couple
Boxing
of shots.
Promotions, USI, Yo-Yo Fresh Tea Bar. They are the sponsors, the main sponsors for Super Fighter Series for 2024 happening in Bangalore for the first time. What a proud moment for us to have such an opportunity for all the boxers across India. You're watching us on YouTube. We'll also be on live with our broadcasting partner.
Spot what?
So what's going to happen at 7 o'clock?
At 7 o'clock, we go live from on the second half of this card.
Yeah.
Which is our most experienced
Come on.
boxers.
Yep.
Absolutely. We'll set up a riveting show for the
I'm
rest
so
of the
looking forward for that. It's going to be on the Spot What, India's most watched.
grassroots sporting platform.
Yes, yes, they are broadcasting partner.
Meanwhile, this match
It's intense.
is continuing to be
actually.
intense.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely intense is how
Yeah.
I would put it.
I've always been a big fan of Azad's style of boxing because he goes close to the fighter, the boxer, and he stands. He does not let them move anywhere.
In fact, the foot play is very interesting there. You see, Emmanuel with his extended leg
Yeah.
is mildly circling towards his right
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Azad is circling in left. They're going in relative circles.
Absolutely. See, even now, Azad is not even looking at anybody's face. See that? The uppercuts.
He sees him through the periphery of his eyes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keeps the whole fighter in mind.
Whoa!
Emmanuel hits and misses there.
Yeah.
He won't like that. Because that's Azad reading him right.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Oh!
Told you he's going to land
Jab
his
by
dive.
Emmanuel.
Yes. He's
Answered
going
with
to
a hook.
land his punches, unpredictable punches.
Emmanuel testing the waters with jabs.
Yeah, yeah. And even his combinations are so good. Azad, Asif. The arena is already full. Fan followers are just screaming their lungs out for Azad, Asif Khan, and Emmanuel Amos.
Azad is really ramping up on his effectiveness here.
Yep.
The numbers are turning in his favor at this point.
Absolutely. He knows what exactly he's doing.
I felt the first round was a lot more even, Steven.
Yeah.
Out here.
Yeah.
Azad reading his partner better, his opponent better.
Yeah. But you see that.
And he's somehow been able to get Emmanuel to restrict it to jabs largely.
Yeah.
And not being able to close the range to land the rest of his shots.
Yeah. He's not released his combination shots yet, but now he's testing. He's still testing. I mean, as we move to round 3, this is going to be an amazing round for both of them. Yeah.
Also notifying our listeners that we move to that part of the night where each match is 6 rounds. So we have 2 rounds in and on to the third now.
Seconds out of the ring.
It is time. Emmanuel taking a few more seconds.
Round 3.
The referee having none of it. Oh!
Wow, that landing was so good.
Absolute flush shot through the guard.
Nobody expected that land on his face.
Emmanuel has to take make
Emmanuel
some
is going to respond now. He has to respond.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because the match is slowly going away from him. Azad is beginning to read him well.
Yeah.
Set up, stay relatively safe, and land his own.
Absolutely. It's a good. Another one landed on his face. The only disadvantage for the opponent.
Those combinations are beginning to land absolute flush now. There
Yeah,
was a hook to the ribs, a straight down right.
Yeah, the disadvantage for Emmanuel is he doesn't know where Azad is looking at. So he need to predict what's the shot next gonna come be. Oh!
Emmanuel switches stance. Playing southpaw here.
Yeah, that's a continuous shot on his face. Landing it so well. Asif representing Kolkata. Everybody in Kolkata watching him, having great fun. He plays a very decent body shot, by the way.
There is
I like the way he holds his hand at the back.
There's a nuanced footwork play out here.
Yeah, good one.
If you notice how Asad is evading Emmanuel,
yeah,
there is you will have to notice his footwork. So Asad is very nuanced here. He's actually moving towards his right, or to his circling towards his left, or back and right. Those are the two directions he's going.
Yeah.
So when he attacks Emmanuel, he goes straight into him, and when Emmanuel presses forward, he cuts an angle.
Absolutely, absolutely. But for me, what's happening is Renji,
that hook lands
every
again.
punch Asif is throwing, it looks like as that's the end of the fight.
This fight could end soon.
Yeah, you're predicting that? I
Asad
go with the
is
prediction,
really
yes.
beginning to land hard ones here. Again
another one landing on
lands
his-
and escapes without retaliation. Okay, that jab kind of went away.
No. We can't fake Asif. We can't fake Asif. Asif is a fighter, a
hooks.
true warrior.
Absolute ripping hooks. Landing into Emmanuel. Going into a bit of a wrestling bout there. End of the round. This was all Asad. This round was all Asad. Taking that opportunity to thank our sponsors, Rambam, Gulf, Spectra, Master Blade, Sniper Boxing Promotion, USI, and Yo-Yo Fresh T-Bar.
Begins out of the ring. Round 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our bout number 5. Bout number 6, I'm sorry about it. And they're fighting super featherweight division. Emmanuel on the blue corner and Azad Asif Khan on the red corner. And taking this moment to announce our
Emmanuel
sponsors.
has dramatically increased his head movement here.
Yeah, he did.
This is probably an instruction from his corner. So you see him weaving a lot more as the fight progresses. If that's not his natural fighting, this is going to increase his energy consumption a fair bit more. Going to get him tired.
He's worried. He's worried. He looks a little worried in this round.
Okay, now again, see, this comes out. You can really see that he stopped weaving right away. It was clearly an instruction
Absolutely,
that he got.
yes.
It's not.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the landing of his punch. Asif is so unpredictable, and you can't judge him when he's inside the ring. But it's too technical. Very technical fighter. Yeah. Oh! I'm damn sure it's going to end soon. I'm not even surprised they can.
Referee breaking them up.
And then going up to 6 rounds.
fight going into the decisive fourth round here.
Yeah.
We are beyond the halfway mark. Volume definitely on Azad's side.
Yeah.
He's throwing more, landing more. Emmanuel seems to be on the
Emmanuel needs
lookout
to come
for
back.
some decisive punches.
Yes.
So he's bracing, he's looking for an opportunity,
But no.
and he wants to slug it out. He
Yeah.
wants to absolutely slug it when he gets a chance.
No.
Make no mistake, this is far from over.
That's going to be a little challenging for our contenders this night, because Asif is a predator inside the ring, and for Emmanuel, he's finding his way out to throw his punches, and I'm looking for his combination shots.
Emmanuel
Is
taking
there a mark? Is there a mark at the back of Asif in this fight, or did he come?
It's
to
hard
the
to
fight
say. It
with
could have
that?
come from any of the ring
Okay,
interactions or the they have had. There seems to be a little bit of a clot there, a scratch there. I'm
the
sure
end
that
of-
doesn't matter. It's not irritating him.
Begins, clear the ring. Round 5.
The penultimate round, round 5.
Yeah, round 5.
Emmanuel opens with a more open stance here. He was more
Manny.
side on, bladed
Yeah.
towards the end of the
He's-
last
he's
round.
come back with a
now
lot
more
of energy
chest
this
on,
time. Yes,
more energy.
Yes, I see that. I see him
You see the
moving.
intent
Yes.
on his face.
Yep. He is. It's a very crucial thing for him too, because he's come all the way from Tanzania, and his people are watching him live on YouTube, and this is going to be a fight to remember for him. So he has to show his best foot forward.
And that has been a left foot so far.
Yeah.
There is clearly some. This is turning into more of a jab match.
That's Asif. That's Asif for you. He will
that's
voluntarily
gamemanship.
invite you to come to the corner and tie his hand back, waiting on the opponent. Whoa! It shows how professional he is. My God.
Absolute gamemanship there. Asking the other fighter to come up, offering himself in a corner, turning the tables the moment he comes, and absolutely going for.
Yeah, he is super confident.
This kills the confidence of your opponent.
It will actually.
Because he's not really respecting his power, his strength.
This is like humiliating the opponent. That you come, I'm free for you, come. But he's a fair boxer.
Emmanuel.
His fights are fair. Yep.
Emmanuel
that landed
has
well.
to introduce more variety into his
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
It's all jab right now. It's all jabs coming from that left hand, very bladed stance. He's to square up his stance a bit so that there's threat coming from the right hand
Absolutely.
side.
Yeah. Maybe he's holding it back for round 6. He wants to show everything in round 6.
Well, there is no round 7, so you better show it in round 6.
He needs to. If he's not showed it till now, so
Oh,
he's
landed-
moving up to
landed
round
again.
6 to show his combination shots. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Super Fighter Series. It's happening in Bangalore, India's biggest boxing series. I see someone from the crowd shouting, "Finish him now!" But Azad has his own game plan.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Finishing, see, finishing is taking an additional bit of risk, right?
Absolutely.
So there is, behind all the gamesmanship, Azad has to calculate the risk he has to put in to finish his partner, finish his opponent.
He is.
It has to be a calculated risk. It has to be, you cannot put everything at risk just to try and finish the match at this point.
But I'll tell you something openly, he's a showman. If he wants to close the fight, he can do whatever he wants to, but he is holding on to the fight, moving to 6th round, which is amazing. And I know for sure there's a game changer in round number 6, but there's a huge pressure on our Emmanuel Amos, all the way from Tanzania. He needs to put up a shot now.
Absolutely. Emmanuel has to get his show on the road.
Round 6.
Azad starts with a bunch of shots. 4 shots.
He's all set to finish it now.
Opening up a lot. I don't really like this, the extent to which Azad is opening up at this point.
Yeah.
He's really keeping no semblance of a guard. It's all open. It's all open. Look at him. He's no semblance of a guard here.
Nobody can predict where he's looking at.
He's really wants Emmanuel to open that guard up and go after him, right?
Yes.
And then he's going to counter punch because those
He is.
low hands. Oh,
he is
there
waiting
again.
for his signature,
There
but that's
again.
his signature. Ladies and gentlemen, that is signature. Asif all the way from Kolkata, the face of Kolkata. Ranjit, he's a showman. He's a single showman.
He's an absolute showman.
Yeah.
He's circling him.
Look at him, so hilarious, walking around the ring and he's calling his opponent.
He's really challenging him that Emmanuel is stalling at this point.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
he's showing the
Nothing can be
audience.
done. Nothing can be done. Just 1 more minute left for this fight to get over.
The fight is 1 minute and 45 seconds left in this match. Emmanuel should be piling on pressure.
That is so humiliating. He calls the opponent to come to the center. Let's fight.
Emmanuel beginning to swing now. He knows this, the time is against him. He must finish it here. And this is his best chance, really. Because in all the gamemanship that Azad is showing, there is really limited guard. If he can land a good solid series of punches, he could still take this match away.
Absolutely. He can.
And that's the opportunity that Azad is offering.
Azad knows it very well that all of the people have come to watch him and he needs to entertain them. And he's doing it at his best. All the sweat on my face. This is the advantage or disadvantage.
That's exactly the risk he will land it.
Of sitting
Look,
behind
Emmanuel
the ring,
landed a flush punch there.
Yeah.
Because there is no guard. Azad still refuses to put up a guard.
He won. Azad. 20 seconds left.
Azad now going more side on here.
I'm still waiting
There
for
is a-
signature combination shot. That's it.
There's a change in the way he's playing now.
Yeah.
He's become more bladed as well, Azad. I think
Absolutely.
that punch did land. I mean, he
did,
won't
did.
show it now.
It did, yeah.
But Emmanuel did land one flush.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the match.
That's it. That's it. Let's hear it. The voice of the ring, Mr. Jared on stage coming up. Now it's the winner.
Those are brilliant shots by the way, Renji. Look at Azad playing his game the way he wants to, slaying it.
Yes. We'll interview him now. So we'll have a break.
Who are you watching for, Renji?
Z1.
I don't know. I don't want to call it out because it's referee's decision. IBC does a fair job.
I'm absolutely sure. I mean,
yeah.
But I think here, I would, let me put it this way, I would be surprised if Azad does not get it.
You're a diplomatic man.
Because other than round one, which could have gone either ways, I think he was clearly ahead in all the other rounds.
Absolutely. He dominated.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 6 rounds of action here in Bengaluru, we go to the judges' scorecards. Judge Kevin scored about 59-55. Judge Ashutosh scored about 60-54. Judge Ram Kumar scored about 59-55. All in favor and a unanimous decision for the winner, Asad Asif Khan!
Yeah, I take it that one ref scored the first round in favor of Emmanuel,
that was
and
in
the
favor
other
of-
two scored it in favor of Azad. That's the extent of the difference. The other round clearly in Azad's
Congratulations,
favor.
Asif. How do you feel?
गुड गुड बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है इतने लोगों के बीच में फाइट करके बट थैंक यू गाइस सबको आने के लिए यहाँ थैंक यू सो मच सो बॉक्सिंग को सपोर्ट करने के लिए थैंक यू एवरीवन
चोट कैसी है आसिफ? मीठा मीठा दर्द है
ये दर्द होता है 2 दिन उसके बाद नॉर्मल हो जाता है इट्स फाइन
मतलब ये दर्द आपको मतलब मोटिवेट करके रखता है कि नेक्स्ट बाउट के लिए
बहुत मोटिवेट करता है देन अपने गलती से बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलता है सो दैट्स इट
मुबारकबाद फिर एक बार आपको
Azad.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today with us we have a very special guest. Well, he does not really need an introduction in Indian and Middle East boxing circle. He is currently India's #1 professional boxer representing the country in the highest level of sport. He is known for his dedication, skills, perseverance, making him the rising star in Indian boxing. He is also the WBC Middle East title holder. We are talking about none other than Mr. Faizan Anwar. Let's hear it up for Mr. Faizan Anwar.
My name is Faizan Anwar. I'm a professional boxer. I'm from India, Calcutta. I did my first fight when I was 8. I won my first fight, then after that I lost everything. I was scared, I was not focused, but then I did my first state championship in 2012. I was 13 years old, so I decided like, no, now I will start put more focus on my boxing career. Growing up with my uncle was fun and tough as well. Fun in a way, like he used to support us in every way, in every matter. And tough, like he used to be very disciplined. He was a national champion, an Asian champion as well. I was sitting at home and he just came. He said, let's go, we are going somewhere. Let's put on your shoes. He didn't say we are going for a boxing training or something. He said, we'll go somewhere for fun. So when I moved to Dubai, I was 18. I used to be with 16 people in one room. That was my starting journey. there were some times I know I have to wake up early in the morning for training, so I couldn't sleep at night. I used to put earplugs just to avoid noises, so I can sleep and wake up in the morning for training. Rising Star 4 was a great experience for me. After the fight, I was thinking how it went so close, but then I realized there were some mistakes in my camp. So from your mistake, you learn. I will not repeat that same mistakes what I did in my last camp. Always super proud.
Let's hear it up for Faizan Anwar. Faizan, can we please request you to come on the ring? Faizan Anwar, guys. Thank you so much for gracing this event, and I would like to know your thoughts about the Super Fighter series.
First of all, very good evening. Bangalore, how are you all doing? We are doing great now. Are you guys enjoying the event? And special thanks to Mr. Kamal and his team, Rani Kamal and Payam, for doing such a nice event in Dubai, in India. Like this event, most of the time, yes, I event internationally, globally. But first time I'm watching event like this in India, I don't feel like I'm in India. लग रहा है कि ऐसा कोई दुबई में या UK में abroad में ऐसा कोई event हो रहा है. So I'm very happy to see India is growing such like this. And please guys, we need more support. And I still remember 7 years back I was in Bangalore, and my uncle Mr. Kamal, he was doing one event, right? And I was watching the event. After the event finished, right, I asked him, I want to turn into pro. That time I was still doing amateur. He said are you serious? I said, yes, I want to turn into pro. So because of him, I moved to Dubai, and from there I started pursuing my career more and more, and today I'm here. But India's number one. But being an India's number one is not only my goal. My goal is to be world's number one. So because of that, to be a world's number one, I need all of you guys' support. I need my people's support. I need India's support. So guys, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for having me here.
Faizan, words of motivation for all the fighters here at the Super Fighter series. Some words for them.
सिर्फ यही बोलना है कि आप लोग फाइट एंजॉय करो, और ये फाइट सिर्फ एक नहीं होगा, ये सीजन सिर्फ एक नहीं होगा, इसका और भी होएगा, 15-20 शो होगा इसका, फिर उसके बाद वो इंटरनेशनली भी जाएगा. So we'll see how it goes.
Thank you so much. Let's hear it up for Faizan Anwar. Thank you so much, Faizan.
That's Faizal Anwar, one of the product of grassroots boxing, and Kamal is doing a great job in terms of
Next
promoting
bout,
fighters.
handing over the mic to my friend Jared.
Coming up, the voice of the ring, Jared, up next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get right to it for the next bout.
ऊपर वाला, first one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up, Muhammad Dilshad.
We have Muhammad Dilshad walking in. 3 wins, 2 KOs, no losses. From India,
Muhammad Dilshad.
66.67 KO rate. That is 2 out of 3 wins. 3 matches, 3 wins, 2 KOs. That's a very strong boxer you're looking at.
He's a good
And
boxer.
his opponent from the red corner, Aman Bahadur.
he's got crazy fan followers. He's weighing 69.4 kilos. But look at the crowd going crazy now. Once he enters the arena, it's going to be amazing.
He has masked up.
This is going to be fun, guys. You're watching us live on YouTube. It's going to be fun.
Game on. Aman Bahadur, 4 matches, 4 wins, 3 KOs, no losses, none. These are 2 undefeated boxers and one of them will walk away with a loss. Who will it be? Will it be Mohammad Dilshad? Will it be Aman Bahadur? Can't wait to see.
Let me share something with you. He just started boxing. If you look at his record, he just started boxing. This year. And what a potential, what a potential. And on the other side.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce
I told you the crowd is going gaga with this fight. What a fight card. Come on, set it up.
Absolutely, absolutely. These fighters may...
ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He weighed in at 69.5 kilograms, fighting out of Karnataka, India. Give it up for Mohammad Dilshad. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, his weight 69.4 kilograms, fighting out of Karnataka. Make some noise for Aman Bahadur!
Mohammad
Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Ram Kumar.
Boxers, throughout this fight, I'm going to address you as Aman and Dilshad. Both of you, all I need is a clean and clear fight. I don't want any headbutting, low blow, and clinches. Keep your head up, obey my commands, touch your gloves, and get back to your corners.
Ladies and gentlemen,
boys and girls,
absolutely.
these boxers are ready.
This is the fight we all been waiting for. Super Fighter Series.
Round 1.
Dilshad and Aman Bahadur, they're fighting super welterweight division at the 69.5 kilos category. It's going to be
Mohammad
amazing.
starts trading with strong, long shots. Aman playing defensive, weaving out of trouble, letting each other know the power that they possess.
When the crowd is buzzing like this, there's a huge pressure on both the fighters. It's not going to be easy for them to cross the set and then come back and fight and show their skills. It's a challenge for both of them because the arena is shouting and screaming, Dilshad and Aman.
Aman's movement is completely at a different level.
He's a predator.
The amount of slipping, weaving he's doing.
Yeah, he's too quick.
Absolutely. There's a speed difference here.
Absolutely. No, that landing was very personal for me now. How many rounds? How many rounds?
6. Oh, you're right. This is a 4-round match.
It's a 4-round bout, and that's why they're so intensive. Like,
how many rounds? They can go more at it.
Yeah.
Because they don't have to go long. Yeah. Ali's a strong boxer.
That was a headshot at the back. He might get a minus point for that. Not sure about it.
Not called out by the ref.
Not called out, yeah. Maybe not deliberate.
Oh, that's going into a little bit of wrestling over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our broadcasting partner is SportWatt. You can watch us live at 7 p.m. at SportWatt. We're moving our 9th, 10th and 11th fight on SportWatt. So log in at 7 p.m. You can download it on the Play Store. If not, you can just type in SportWatt and watch us live at 7 p.m. And now you can watch the match, you can watch the fight on YouTube. What's your prediction, Ranji?
So far, things seem to be going in favor of Aman to me.
Aman, okay.
Aman with the speed advantage and the movement advantage.
Yeah.
Dilshad appears very strong once he engages, but he's really walking straight in and forming a kind of a predictable path for Aman at this stage.
At the personal level, he's an aggressive contender. He might come back aggressive in the round 2, but you have to wait and watch. But on the other side, Aman is a very, very peaceful fighter. He'll put you in place.
This all depends on what his corner advises him. It's important for his corner to step in and talk to Dilshad about adding more movement in his, he needs to circle a little bit more rather than head straight.
Again out of the ring.
Too well at this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, round 2 awaits some surprise for you.
We're ready for round 2.
Round 2.
You're watching us.
Dilshad walking to the center of the ring this time. More intent from him. Aman steps back, gets to the corner, rounds off.
That's amazing. I like the way he fakes.
He's making Dilshad miss by inches.
Yeah.
Oh, Dilshad moving this time. That's the first sign of significant movement from Dilshad.
Dilshad is coming back harder, second round. Oh, that got connected on the face.
Both boxers connecting there.
And the combination is working for Aman.
Dilshad probing Aman with those jabs. The difference here is when Dilshad jabs, he puts a lot behind it.
Yeah.
So it's not something you can ignore. It's not something you can just take as a pop to your face.
Dilshad's body can come in advantage for him because he's broad. He can move his hands and legs.
Spray of sweat flying away as these boxers collide.
Yep.
Temper spraying here. The heat, the temperature definitely rising as Bangalore cools down.
Yes. Both the boys are digging in deep to search for the inch in this fight. Dilshad is just waiting for an opportunity. He lands his punch, he got it. Is someone, he'll come back very aggressive.
This is a much more of an even round here.
That is a call out.
It's a call out, but it's a
call
little
out
bit of a
by
misplaced
Dilshad
call out.
to Aman.
Because this is not a one-sided match
Yeah,
in his
this
favor.
is not. I don't know what was the intention, but calling out a fighter, it's like provoking him to do something which he's not prepared for.
Intent is definitely to provoke there, right? To draw out a reaction, to get the fighter out of their comfort zone. That's what this seems to be about.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Super Fighter Series, and our main sponsors for the event is Arambam, Culch, Filter, Snipper Boxing Promotion, Muscle USI, Yo-Yo Fresh T-Bar. With that, we're moving on to round 3, and this is a round 3.
What do you think of the chances of the match ending in this round?
I will not be surprised if the match ends in this round. Man is come back with his own technique now. And he's done with it. Round 1 and 2 was observation. Round 3 is gonna be his round.
Statistically, both these fighters have more knockouts than not.
Yeah.
Right? And one of them must win. And then the chances are that they win by knockout. Because that's how they fight. Dilshad has changed the strategy here. You really see that he's using his mass, he's using his bigger body size to push Aman into a corner. And
You got the combination shot now.
He doesn't want to fight there. He doesn't want to fight in the middle of the ring. Dilshad wants his fight to happen in a corner.
Absolutely.
You see that happening again, right? He gets Aman into a corner. Aman doing the right thing by circling out. Dilshad getting him back into back against the ropes.
But throwing punches, not getting connected, they get exhausted easily.
The path to victory seems distinctly different here. Aman has to make sure that the fight happens in the center of the ring.
In the center.
Dilshad has to take Aman to a corner and try to finish it with a superior strength. Oh! These are parts of the game that Aman will tend to win. Good, juicy jab from Dilshad there. Aman weaving.
Muhammad Dilshad has got his entire hometown here. The arena is filled with Muhammad Dilshad's fans.
1 minute to go in this fight. On round 3 of this fight, sorry. We have an entire round left after this.
Referee warning both of them.
Takes one, lands two. This is definitely a close match. Both complaining to the referee that the other one's holding. I mean, these guys are so evenly matched. They really don't want to take undue risks against opponents of this potential.
30 seconds left for this round, but now they have to show up what they got it for the last 20 seconds.
$15 seconds left. There's a last chance for somebody to land a blow here.
Audience, if you're watching us on YouTube, put a comment.
Oh, Aman lands a
Put
couple
a comment
there.
on India's
Aman
biggest
using a superior
boxing
footwork
platform.
to angle out
You're
this
watching
shot.
Super Fighter series. Put a comment on the YouTube. Your favorite fighters so far. Who do you like the best? How is the fight going on?
Seconds, clear the ring. Round 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching us on YouTube live, and this is the final round, a deciding round. The crowd is buzzing inside the arena.
And
this
we
is
see a finish.
Yes.
Between these two devastating finishers.
Absolutely. I can't believe we are in India. I can't believe we have such craze for boxing in India. We are creating waves. And this is Super Fighter series. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching us on YouTube, put a comment. What's your favorite fight so far and who's your favorite boxer so far? And we are in Bengaluru House.
The hall is filled with a feverish pitch right
Yes.
now. This match taking the level of boxing up for tonight.
Absolutely.
The intensity is another level. The ref has to get involved every other second.
I hope the rivalry ends inside the arena, not outside the arena. With the way the crowd is cheering them, I'm sure they're going to
good
have some
shot.
heated argument outside the arena. You have to create your space.
Dilshad cornering Aman into the ring. This
Ranjit.
Aman circling out, keeping Dilshad against the ropes. Oh, uppercut!
That was
there.
an uppercut, man.
Uppercut there.
That was unexpected. In the last 1 minute,
They
my
were really
God.
close to each other,
Yes,
so you
yes,
really had to
yes.
take that uppercut. But it's getting caught on the body, so it's not landing really
And
clean.
he didn't expect it. Aman didn't expect it. Looks
Both
like
of them-
Aman is exhausted. Even Muhammad Dilshad is exhausted.
Oh! Dilshad landing a couple of good clean shots there. 47 seconds
left to announce the winner for the round.
Fortune switching sides here.
Absolutely.
Looks
I
like-
have no doubt in
You know,
that.
if I were a betting man at this point, I would say.
Oh! That was an absolute landing! If you're watching, watch for the replay.
This is going to and fro. Twisted Dilshad looks like having a better probability at
Yes,
this point of
yes.
finishing the match if someone can.
IBC is going to have a tough time in deciding who's going to be the winner. The scoring is going to be very challenging for them. One side Aman, another side we have Dilshad. Oh! This is it! This is it! And we are done with this round. And there we go! Let's hear it from the voice of the ring.
Mr. What is it, James? Where do you think this match went?
I have no clue, but the last few seconds was amazing, exciting for me. Let's look at the replay.
Getting very close to that decision. What are the judges here?
And the crowd is already calling out who the winner has to be. Let's hear it from the voice of the ring. Mr. Jared calling out the winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds of action here at White House, Bangalore, we go the judges'
I wouldn't be
scorecards.
surprised if it's a draw, let me tell you.
Judge Manoj Panwar scored about 37-39. Judge Ashutosh scored about 39-36. Judge Sanjay scored about 37-39 for your winner by split decision. From the blue corner, Muhammad!
Ladies and gentlemen, that's it! Dilshad making his way up! Making his way up! You're watching Super Fighter Series!
अमन बहादुर ने बहुत बहादुरी से खेला, पर यहाँ पर मोहम्मद दिलशाद ने दिल के साथ फाइट भी जीता है. Congratulations once again, and a big round of applause for the audience. This was a very entertaining match क्योंकि दोनों तरफ से जो fans roar कर रहे थे, support कर रहे थे. The big round of applause for all the audience present here, and congratulations दिलशाद. कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. मेरे अब्बा कहाँ हैं? बहुत सालों के बाद मेरे अब्बा फर्स्ट टाइम आए यहाँ देखने के लिए, और उनके सामने मरना जरूरी है, मुझे हारना नहीं. बहुत खुश हूँ मैं आज के परफॉर्मेंस.
What a moment, what a proud father-son moment. Congratulations, sir, on the win, and congratulations to you too. Moving ahead, our next guest is a very interesting personality. Here, waiting for our next guest. Our next guest is a very interesting personality. He is a boxer as well as an entertainer. He is an India's professional boxer and a social media influencer. He has represented India globally and made a remarkable mark at boxing. This guy is an inspiration for the youth. And he uses his social media presence to motivate and promote fitness and the sport of boxing. You have seen this guy on the boxing ring as well as on your TV screens. I'm talking about none other than the entertainer, the boxer, the handsome Neeraj Goyal.
India
Well, about Neeraj, what you saw, has recently fought the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul event in LA. And boy, did he just fight. He won the fight. Let's hear it up for Neeraj Goyal. Can we please have a huge shout out for Neeraj Goyal?
छोरे कल गांव में थे आज पहुंचे बॉम्बे छोरे हाँ बॉम्बे से यूके से वेगस इंडिया के टॉप जी
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Neeraj Goyal.
Welcome Neeraj, let's hear it up for Neeraj Goyal.
Recently, he was there on the Netflix.
Thank you so much for gracing the occasion.
What a victory
the
for
Super
India, man.
Fighter
What a
series.
victory.
कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। ओए पुकी कौन बोल रहा है?
बैंगलोर में पहली बार हो रहा है ये सीरीज, तो आप इसके बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
ये हो रहा है बिकॉज ऑफ कमाल मुस्तफा एंड हिज पार्टनर, सो प्लीज कम हियर ना प्लीज। या बोथ ऑफ यू।
Let's hear it up for Mustafa Kamal.
थैंक यू।
ये क्या लेना देना कर रहे हैं?
आपसे सुनना चाहते हैं जितने भी फाइटर्स हैं आज जो रिंग पे है फाइट कर रहे हैं, आप उनके लिए क्या कहना चाहेंगे? बिकॉज यू आर एन इंस्पिरेशन, यू आर एन मोटिवेशन एंड यू यूज योर सोशल मीडिया प्रेजेंस, यू यूज दैट पावर ऑफ योर्स टू मोटिवेट अदर फाइटर्स एज वेल एज प्रमोट द स्पोर्ट ऑफ बॉक्सिंग. सो यू आर एन इंस्पिरेशन. सो आपसे सुनना चाहेंगे.
मैं पकड़ लूं? अच्छा यार बहुत ज्यादा अंग्रेजी बोल दी ना मैडम ने, बट मेरे को समझ तो सब कुछ आ गया था, बट होपफुली कि सबको हिंदी समझ में आ जाएगी, अदरवाइज माय इंग्लिश इज ऑल्सो गुड. जितने भी प्रोफेशनल बॉक्सर यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं, लाइक आप लोग इतने अच्छे प्लेटफॉर्म पे खेल रहे हैं कि 700-800 लोग देखने आए हैं और लाइव भी सब लोग देख रहे हैं इस फाइट को, है ना. जो भी प्लेटफॉर्म होगा उस पर, कौन सा प्लेटफॉर्म है? सुपर फाइटर्स लीग पे सब लोग देख रहे हैं. तो भाई बहुत अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म मिला है. जो नए हैं, जिन्होंने अभी 3-4 फाइट की हैं, जिन्होंने 10 फाइट की हैं, इतना अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म आपके प्रमोटर आपके लिए बना रहे हैं. और हम लोगों ने साथ में शुरू किया था. ही इज माई प्रमोटर. लाइक हम जब चाइना में खेलने गए थे, जब मैंने चाइना में वर्ल्ड चैंपियन केंजू को हराया था, ही वॉज इन माई कॉर्नर. कमाल मुस्तफा इन माई कॉर्नर. और भाई बॉक्सर बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं, बट इंडिया का नंबर 1 बॉक्सर तो मैं ही हूं. इंडिया का छोरा, मानते हो? हाँ, बस होगी मेरी बात खत्म.
आपको सब कुछ समझ में आ गया ना? सिर्फ तारीफ ही थी आपकी जो भी इंग्लिश में की.
अभी पुकी किसने बोला था भाई? अरे लड़कों मत बोलो, किसी लड़की ने बोला था क्या? okay.
Thank you so much, and we would like to hear from Payam as well as Mujatba. He said you were a promoter of his. So how do you feel that the heights that he has reached?
या we started एक साथ कैरियर स्टार्ट किया था मैंने. मुझे भी ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ, मैं भी प्रो बॉक्सिंग में बहुत नया था, सीख रहा था. मुझे स्टार्ट करना था इंडियन बॉक्सर के लिए प्लेटफॉर्म. सो फर्स्ट गाय जो इंडिया में प्लेटफॉर्म, आई ब्रिंग हिम चाइना, सिंगापुर, थाईलैंड, काफ़ी सारे कंट्री पे हम लोग गया, टाइम स्पेंड किया है हम लोगों ने. एंड फर्स्ट गाय ही टर्न प्रोफेशनल बॉक्सिंग विद मी. तो मेरा करियर एज ए कोच से स्टार्ट किया था. और आई रियली, अब मैं इनसे इंस्पायर होता हूँ कि द वे ही हैंडल हिज सोशल मीडिया एंड द वे ही टेल लाइक इसके स्टोरी. मैं हर एथलीट, नॉट बॉक्सर, हर एथलीट, हर किसी को बोलना चाहता हूँ, आप अपने बारे में बताइए. अगर आप अपने बारे में बताएंगे नहीं, आपको लोगों नहीं जानेंगे. So he is inspiring for us all young athlete, even me also. ये मेरे भी आता है, मेरे पास टाइम नहीं मिलता है, but I'll start doing and inspire with him. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Neeraj. What do you have to say about these sweet words that he said about you?
हाँ, जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे आए हैं सारी फाइट देख के जाना, सबसे मिलूंगा, बैठे रहना यहीं पे, मजा आएगा। साथ में अपनी एंकर भी बहुत सुंदर लग रही है ना, साथ में इसको भी देखेंगे, ओके?
अब ये वाला मेरा वाला पूकी मोमेंट है। थैंक यू सो मच नीरज, आप यहाँ पर आए, सब मोटिवेट भी हो रहे हैं और इतनी एनर्जी दिख रही है यहाँ पर, तो आप जिसके बाद जितने भी फाइट्स होने वाले, आपसे तो नजर नहीं हटने वाली और फाइट से भी नहीं नजर हटने वाली है।
अरे लड़की ने बोल दिया नजर नहीं हटने वाली मेरे से, यार कुछ बोलो यार।
सच कहा कि नहीं कहा? यस और नो? हाई है। अब देखते हैं, अब एंजॉय करते हैं अपना अगला मैच। थैंक यू सो मच कमल, थैंक यू सो मच पायम। मूविंग अहेड, handing over the mic to my friend Jared.
Coming up to the stage, the voice of the ring, Mr. Jared.
Again, we're welcoming up Mr. Neeraj Goyat to this auspicious event. Thank you, Neeraj, for gracing us with your presence. All right, next up, making her way to the ring, Sirifon Chanbula.
Ladies and gentlemen, this category is super bantamweight category, weighing 55.3, representing Thailand.
Sirifon Chanbula, 17 wins, out of which 8 are KO. 15 losses, 2 draws. Walking into the ring, height of 5 foot 4.5 inches, orthodox stance. She's from Thailand, Buriram, Thailand. KO ratio of 47.06% in a fight.
And her opponent, Chandni Mehra.
Walking into the ring is Chandni Mehra, 13 wins, out of which 4 are KO, 5 losses and 1 draw. Quite a scenic walk-in, I must say. Chandni really owning her walk-in. Putting on quite a show, walking up to her opponent. 5'7", reach of 70 inches.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Chandni
introducing
Mehra.
first, fighting out of the blue corner. She weighed in at 55.2 kilograms, fighting out of Thailand. Give it up for Sirifon Chanbula! And her opponent, fighting out of the red corner. She weighed in at 55.3 kilograms, representing Haryana, India. Make some noise for Chandni Mehra! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Ashutosh.
Okay, Chani, Chanbola, obey my command all the time. I don't want any foul such as low blow, headbutt. Should be a good and clean bout, okay? Last but not at the least, protect yourself all the time, okay? Touch your glove, go back to your corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching us. This fight is too personal. It's India versus Thailand. Do not miss this opportunity to cheer Chandni Mehra and also the opponent.
Round one.
Yep.
Sirifon, Chandni taking the onus, walking up to Sirifon, starting the bout that way.
But Chandni is a comeback actually. Chandni wasn't fighting for some time, but then she came back. She was injured, and she's here to dominate the ring today.
Chandni has a 6-year-old fight career, 23 years of age, still reasonably young. Sirifon Chambuala,
Whoa!
31.
139 rounds.
That's the experience level of
Ranji,
Sirifon.
that's huge. And 34 bouts so far. And she's age 31.
Across a 15-year fight career. Right? Sirifon, very experienced. A lot of pressure being put by Chandni.
Yeah.
Walking down Sirifon. With pointed, powerful jabs.
It requires courage to accept this fight. The person who has got 139 bouts already fighting someone with 19 bouts is simply amazing.
90 rounds. 139 versus 90.
90 rounds, yeah.
So, Chandni has started this round with a very pointed view. Like you see her walking down Sirifon continuously, pointed jabs and crosses. 1-2, 1-2. There's a cut that has opened up on Sirifon's face. She's bleeding on her left-hand side. They will have it looked by a doctor.
Ladies and gentlemen, first blood out in this entire series. So, Super Fighter Series, first blood out. What a moment, Ranji. I told you, Chandni is an animal inside the ring. She is going to dominate. And on the other side, not discounting Sirifon, but she's going to come back as a fire in this round.
Chandni continues walking down. Chanbuala again is the ropes. There's a lot of consistent pressure. She's stepping forward consistently. And these are all jabs and crosses. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, as basic as it gets. Chandni is ready, raring to go.
Round 2.
Expect more of the same. Walking down, 1, 2, and uppercut. Oh!
Whoa!
She's looking to finish this fight.
That's a deadly combination by Chandni.
Sirifon Chambuwala taking a lot of punishment here so far. Oh, that's a little bit of a change. You can see it in her disposition. Standing up more. Sirifon needs to really reverse this trend right now.
Looks like Sirifon is taking a step back. She's a little exhausted, but not discounting her. She might come back.
This is not probably offering her the best chance to come back though, because she's stepping back.
Yeah, she is
consistently, and she's letting Chandni dictate the pace of the match.
Is simply dominating.
She's absorbed a lot of punishment so far.
Look at her face when she is looking at the opponent. Chandni is all dominating. It's round 2.
Chandni landing stiff jab after stiff jab.
Yep.
It's just the volume that's hurting Sirifon.
She's connecting well.
Each of these individual punches are not very hard, but the volume is simply a lot. I mean, this. Oh,
that's it. There we go. The referee stoppage.
That could be the end of
As we expected, Chandni, the unstoppable. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from the voice of the ring, Jared, coming up the stage to call out the winner. What a fight!
That
unbelievable. This was
that match went to
that
script,
match.
really.
Yeah.
I mean, Chandni wrote down the script of this herself in the first round, stepping in with jab, cross, and hooks, right? And she continued with that script over and over and over to the end of the match, and was able to take it to the logical conclusion there.
This is it, man. This is creating waves in India. Like Super Fighter Series, giving an opportunity to a lot of fighters across India, and promoting Indian boxers is not a simple game, right? Really want to appreciate Payam, Hunari, Kamal and Rani for putting up this great show. And people watching us on YouTube, put a comment on the YouTube if you're liking this fight. On stage we had Chandni and Sirifon. It was India versus Thailand. Our next fight is also a very interesting fight between Renji. Our next fight is a super bantam fight
between F. Zoram Chana and Norberto Tano.
It's going to be like Philippines versus India.
Absolutely. Norberto Tano, 4 fights, 3 wins, and 1 loss.
Yep.
And Zoram Chana, 10 matches, 7 wins, 3 losses. Meanwhile, Chandni enjoying a win.
Absolutely.
She has every right to.
Yeah. She's beautiful.
Quite a dominating
She's beautiful on the
performance
stage.
over Sirifon
She
Chambuwala.
dominates. Chandni is a warrior. In and out, she's still the same. And India watching Chandni,
Ladies and gentlemen,
appreciate her.
Ref Ashutosh called this stop to this fight in the second round in 1 minute and 38 seconds, declaring your winner by TKO, Chandni Mehra.
Undoubtedly the deadly winner, Chandni Mehra, with us. Congratulations, Chandni. How do you feel?
I feel amazing. Thank you guys for cheering me up. Thank you. Thank you for being there for me. I feel tremendously happy and so proud of my team. It's amazing feeling all together. I was wanting to dance. One dance should be there, victory dance.
I wanted to say that just before Chandni entered the ring, we were talking about an entertaining boxer, Neeraj Goyat. He is an entertainer, he's a boxer. So we have this female entertainer who is like a deadly killer machine over here. The first knockout, the girl was bleeding. And what a killer dance move. That entry got us grooved. We want to see more of it. We want to see more of it, please. Let's hear it up for Chandni! Woo! Come on, guys! Cheer it up! She can kill and she can dance! Woohoo! Make some noise, guys! Please make some noise! That's a killer move! Everybody. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Chandni. What a killer move that you have got. And you're a deadly combo of entertainment and an amazing boxer. Do you see a little bit nervousness in this girl? No, she enjoyed the match and she's enjoying her win. Thank you so much. Once again, congratulations on your win.
Okay, so first of all, thank you so much, Mr. Kamal Mustafa sir, my manager. He's the pillar of strength. Thank you so much for your support, sir. Thanks to Rani ma'am for everything. She believes in me. Sir Payam, sir. Thank you, sir, for believing in us. And special thanks to my coach right there. He's been throughout my boxing journey. Want to see a flip by Coach Saab? One flip. Come on, Coach Saab, let's do it. Woo! Let's go. Once more, once more, once more, once more. Woo! Amazing. And last but not the least, thank you, Mom, for believing in me. Thank you to Almighty God, Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Congratulations once again. Moving ahead, I would like to hand over the mic to my friend Jared.
Renji, I didn't know that she danced so well. I've never seen a fighter. Their focus is mainly on fighting, right? And first time I'm seeing somebody inside the ring dancing.
Yes, this is a true hybrid version.
Absolutely.
Fights are evolving.
Setting up a new benchmark.
Yes.
You're watching Super Fighter series.
It's no longer good enough to dance. You have to dance well.
Dance well, of course. And those moves.
and infrastructure quality has been
Aren't we all
outstanding.
having an exciting time? You're promoting boxing. So it's time to thank our promoters. And our promoters are Mr. Mushtaba Kamal, Mr. Payam Hirani, and Miss Rani Kamal. She is one of the few female boxing promoters in India. How many male boxing promoters we have seen in India? She's one of the few female promoters here. To talk about her, she is the co-founder of Grassroots Boxing, working alongside Mr. Mushtaba Kamal to develop and promote the sport in India. She is passionate about empowering athletes and creating opportunities for boxers to shine on national and international platforms. It's an incredible thing that you're doing, Rani, along with Kamal and Payam. What is your take on the Super Fighter series?
Hi everybody, good evening. Firstly, I wanted to thank you all for being here. And yes. Okay. And you know, we regularly do events in India, also abroad. We do a lot of shows in Dubai, and we felt that even Indian athletes deserve the same platform, they deserve the fame, and because for Indian fighters to get to fight to such vibe, to such environment, they have to go outside. But we want to bring that to India, and this is our first fight of this series, and we're going to have more fights. I would like to thank Mushtaba Kamal and Mr. Payam Hunari for making this happen. And also I would like to thank our sponsors, Arambam, Cult Fit, we have Muscle Blades, and Magistine Sport, USI, and many more. And we have got the Sniper Promotions. I want to thank them all for supporting us. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was Rani Kamal from Grassroots Boxing. Now it's time to introduce you, the founder of Crown Boxing. Another pillar of this particular Super Fighter series, that's Mr. Payam Hunari. Mr. Payam Hunari is the founder of Crown Boxing, an organization that plays a significant role in professional boxing events across the Middle East. His vision and dedication have elevated the standards of boxing, promotions and events in the region. And today this very event is possible because of the collaboration of Crown Boxing and Grassroots Boxing. Here is Mr. Payam Hiran. I would like you to speak a few words.
Thank you very much. Wow, this is crazy. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad to be here in India. Like Rani said, we want the Indian fighters to fight here the way we did in Dubai. And I'm glad. It's amazing. It's crazy. It's a different level. The crowd is amazing. Fighters, it's crazy. I love it. I love it. Thank you.
Payam, now we know the love for the sport. We obviously know the love for sport through Rani, through Kamal and you. But we want to know that what is the brainchild behind Super Fighter series? We know the zeal, we know the love for it. Like, how did this whole thing come into picture? What went behind it? If you could just enlighten us.
It wouldn't happen without Kamal and Rani. I know Kamal for a long time. We did a lot of shows in Dubai together. And honestly, we didn't have sleep these 3 days. And it's been crazy. I can't wait for the co-main event and the main event. And let's see how it goes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, while we were talking about the promoters of the event, we have a very, very interesting guest with us. He is the founder of Cure Foods, a company revolutionizing the cloud kitchen space in India. He's an entrepreneur who aims to make healthy, affordable food accessible to everyone. I'm talking about none other than Mr. Ankit Nagori, the founder of Cure Foods. Ankit is also recognized for his leadership roles in building startups and inspiring innovation in food tech industry. So now we're talking about health, fight, fitness, and you're in the same space. You're the ones who's feeding us those particular healthy, nutritious foods. So they say what you are, it's 70% what you eat. So please enlighten us, and how elated are you to be here at the Super Fighter Series?
Right, so actually I'd like to congratulate Kamal and Rani for making this happen. I know how passionate Kamal has been on making this happen for so many years, and seeing this come to light, in such a great fashion is amazing. I think it's just the start, and in this journey, Cure Foods and Cult will continue supporting Kamal and Rani. And yeah, I think food is a very integral part of what everyone wants to achieve. And through Eat Fit, Arambam, and the healthier brands that we have, we're just trying to fulfill that for all our athletes. And the boxers here and across the world should all deserve great food, and we're just making a part in making that happen.
That was a very short take on healthy food, but we have actually read your interviews and also heard you speak at length the importance of healthy eating, and that's when the whole innovation of Pure Foods comes into picture. Now we have a room packed of people who are here for the love of boxing. Many would not be aware over here that how do actually they keep themselves that healthy. They don't want to go and fight like our fighters or join the gym. So what is that you would like to give them in terms of a tip so that they can actually follow those few things, or a particular product or a brand of yours which is very near and dear to you, which you think is going to be very helpful in the course of healthy eating?
Right, I don't specifically want to plug in any of our brands, but I think just having a good high protein, low carb meal is the easiest way of staying healthy, and not skipping any meals, just having timely meals is easy. If you just keep things simple, the way things supposed to be, it can be healthy. That's the only thing.
There's this man who's saying that we shouldn't be skipping our meals. That's something new for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Like body needs good nutrition, and you can just feed that with some good high protein meals. That's it, nothing else. Yes.
Thank you so much from the man himself, the founder of Cure Foods, Ankit Nagori. Thank you so much for gracing the event with your presence. Thank you. Us from starting the matches is because we are giving a 10 minutes break, because post this 10 minutes break we have 4 gruesome matches. When I say gruesome matches, we have kept the best for the last for you guys. These are the very nail-biting matches and the fighters that you have to look out for. So a 10 minutes break, and we'll be starting with our 4 matches. Sit tight because you don't want to miss these fights.